So good morning to all. In this present class, we will start with the MCQ session. Okay. Before moving into the MCQ session, generally all of us know MCQs will be tested in the every paper, either group 1 or group 2 or group 3 or group 4. It means indirectly at interlevel as well as final level, MCQs will be there. Clear? Generally, if paper in group 1 or group 2, if any student feels such paper is weak, then MCQ will having vital role to clear such paper. If such student feels that such paper is weak, just assume my paper called as cost accounting. If student feels that cost accounting is very weak, but I have strong knowledge on accounts, strong knowledge on law, strong knowledge on taxation, in that scenario, MCQ will play crucial role in their student life, in such student life. You can say, why sir? If student feel weak, you have to score more in the MCQ to score 40 marks. If weak paper or strong paper, irrespective of the matter, in group 1, if student wrote only group 1, such student should have capability to generate or score at least 40. And remaining papers you can score more than 40, aggregate should be greater than or equal to 200. Then only it will be cleared as, it will be referred as such group is clear. Clear? Okay. So, now coming back to MCQs, our subject name cost accounting. Subject name cost accounting. All of us know, I hope all of us know the pattern of the question paper. Pattern of the question paper consists of two sections, section A, section B. Section A, section B. Section A consists of MCQs. Section B consists of descriptive. Clear? How many MCQs will be tested in the public examination as conducted by CMA board? 15 MCQs. 15 MCQs into 2 marks each. If any student write or are selected correct option for any MCQ, such a student will reward 2 marks. It means how much? 30 marks. Descriptive, all of us know, one question consists of 14 marks. Such question might have single 14 marks question or some scenarios 2A, 2B. It means 2A 7 marks, 2B 7 marks. Total 14 marks. Total 14 marks. How many questions they will give? They will start with the question number 2. They will end with the question number 8. Again I am telling, some of the questions consist of part A, part B. It means 3A, 3B, 2A, 2B. Some of the question consist of only A. It means, assume in our pattern, cost accounting, question number 5, there is no AB, only question number 5. In that scenario, 14 marks. 2 parts they are bifurcating, means 7 plus 7, 14 marks. Clear? Out of 7 questions, how many questions student has to write? 5 questions student has to write into 14 marks. How much? 70 marks. 30 marks plus 70 marks. Total question paper 100 marks. I am talking about without choice. With choice means plus 28 extra. 2 questions left. Out of 7 questions you wrote only 5. 2 questions into 7, 28. Obviously, question paper will be asked by the Honorable CMA Board 128 marks. Student has to suppose to attempt only for 100 marks. Out of 100, if my paper referred as strong paper means at least 70 plus you should target. Then only any paper called as strong paper. If I got 50 marks, don't tell it's a strong paper for you. It's a weak paper for you. Clear? Clear. If any student want to get more marks, if any paper in group 1 or group 2, the main key role MCQ. Main key role MCQ. MCQ will be very helpful. Again I am telling, every coin has two sides. Generally, if you saw coin, 1 rupee coin, 2 rupees coin, like that, every coin has two sides. One side tail, one side head. Same scenario. If student having capable or conceptual knowledge, MCQ part easily cracked. But some of the scenarios coming to the student, I studied this MCQ or I studied this situation, I know option A, option D is not correct. As per this question paper, B or C, these are dilemma MCQs. They are confusing MCQs. Student, you should think in the view of examinational. You should think in the view of examinational. Every student will get answer here in the classroom. It doesn't matter at all. How you responded, how your brain is working in the examinational is most important. Clear? Now, in this session, I will try to cover all the types of MCQs in different chapters. It might helpful for you upcoming attempt. Clear. If you see this video without skipping any part, you have to see the video up to end. Then you can easily will get out of 15 MCQs, 9 to 10 MCQs. Easily 9 to 10 MCQs. 10 into 2, 20 marks. 20 marks you can able to score. Is it clear? Okay. You might have thinking, sir, this MCQ already there. This MCQ PDF already there in the BCCA app. I already downloaded. I know the answer. Why to see your video? This question might you have. See, answer everybody know, but while explaining the MCQ, I will try to answer. For example, question number 1. If you observe question number 1, what is the answer? Option C. Why not A? Why not B? Why not D? I will explain. For this question, option A, why it is not suitable? Option B, why it is not suitable? Why option C only suitable? I will briefly giving theory background and we will come back to the MCQ. Wherever theory background required, wherever problematic background required, I will briefly discuss. Clear. Don't expect like a regular class. Just whatever required, whatever knowledge required, such knowledge I will try to give. Okay, you may ask now, sir, every MCQ, can you give like that? Some of the MCQs, just wait. Some of the MCQs, there is no chance to explain why not. Why not A, why not B, why not D, or why not C? Can't explain. Clear? That is the reason, before moving into the MCQ discussion, we have to know the nature of the MCQs. Nature of the MCQs. Listen carefully, my dear friend. If you understood nature of the MCQs, you can easily read the statement in the examination scenario. Clear? Generally, MCQs can be classified into two types. Theoretical background MCQs, problematic related MCQs. Theoretical background MCQs, it means no calculator involved, no numerical part involved. To solve or select option A, option B, option C, option D. Such scenario MCQs will be referred as theory related MCQs. Without calculator, without formula, without my brain functioning towards numerical calculation, I can't select A, B, C, D. Then such MCQ shall be referred as numerical related MCQs. Numerical related MCQs. Clear? Theory MCQs can be classified into two types. Problematic or numerical MCQs can be classified into two types. Number one, direct problematic MCQ. Number two, indirect problematic MCQ. Direct problematic MCQ, indirect problematic MCQ. Direct theory MCQ, indirect theory MCQ. Now you are thinking, sir, what is the difference between direct problematic MCQ, indirect problem MCQ? What is the difference? See, if I apply the formula, what is meant by problematic MCQ here? They are given certain data. You have to apply whatever required formula with the help of calculator. We will arrive the answer. Correct? We will arrive the answer or not? Answer is yes. Correct. But some of the MCQ, if you going in the positive manner, it will take too much time to select ABCD. In that scenario, I will take assumption option 1 is correct. I will submit as per formula. If it match, option A correct. If I not match, we will test for option B. If it match, option C, option B correct. If it is not matched, we will test for option C. If it is matched, option C correct. Not matched, we will test for option D. This is indirect method. Indirect method. Next, direct problematic. No need to test any options given in the question. I will take the question paper data as it is and I will apply whatever required formula, whatever relevant format is available. I will apply, I will get the answer and I will check where option is there as per my answer. Option A or option B, option C or option D. Clear? There are two types of problematic MCQ or numerical MCQ. Theory related MCQ also, direct theory MCQ, indirect theory MCQs. Direct theory, indirect theory. Sir, what is the meaning of direct theory question, sir? Very simple. If you read the statement, I will get on confidence option A is correct, or option D is correct, or option C correct, or option B correct. 100% I can assure. Correct? This is called direct theory question. Clear? Clear? If I read the question paper data, I am 100% pretty sure option B, option A wrong. Option B, option A is wrong. Then what about C and D? Still dilemma. Dilemma. See, dilemma means student doesn't have capability to solve a no. C and D is both correct. For that statement, C and D is both correct. But we have to select the best option. That is called indirect theory related MCQ. Indirect theory related MCQ. You might fear now. Hurry yaar, if I am writing upcoming attempt, indirect theory MCQ, indirect probability MCQ, if it is coming in my examination attempt, so much time taking, then what to do? Listen carefully, my dear friend. Out of 15 MCQs, 2 to 3 MCQ related to like this model, remaining MCQs, direct theory or direct probability MCQ. No need to worry at all. Clear? Clear? This is a disclaimer of our MCQ portion, MCQ related session. Then we will move into the, or we will jump into the, directly into the MCQs. Please open the PDF or whatever printout or handout by you. We will start with the introduction to costing as well as cost sheet. Introduction to what ma? Costing as well as cost sheet. Clear? Clear? Listen carefully, my dear friend. This is the analysis. Again, BCCA cost accounting. Okay, subject name cost accounting. Listen, The cost sheet. Cost sheet means it includes introduction to costing. Clear? Introduction to costing in December 2024, 3 MCQs. 3 MCQs they are testing. It means 6 marks here. All of us know 1 MCQ cost 2 marks. In June 24, how many MCQs they are tested? 2 MCQs. In December 2023 to 2016 syllabus, 3 MCQs. In December 2023 syllabus 22, 4 MCQs. 4 MCQs means, my dear friend, it is a 8 marks from the introduction chapter as well as cost sheet. 2019, conducted by the board in the syllabus 2016, 2 MCQs. June 19, 2016, 3 MCQs. December 18, 1 MCQ. Like this is going on. It means we can conclude that in this chapter at least 1 MCQs, maximum 4 MCQs they having chance to test. As per this chapter, come on my dear, as per this chapter, how many MCQs having chance? What are probability? At least 1 MCQ, maximum 4 MCQs having chance. Is it clear? Clear, my dear friend? Then we will move to the question number 1. Listen and read the question carefully. Why? Because descriptive versus MCQ, which is a danger? MCQ. Why? You are not reading statement properly. Your conclusion might goes into wrong. If same the thing happened in the descriptive, whatever correct portion, it will marks will be avoided, stepwise marks. In MCQ, it's not like that, stepwise marks. Just you have to select ABCD. That is the reason the most dangerous portion called as MCQ. The most dangerous portion called as MCQ. Okay. Which one of the following classification? Cost classification here. Cost classification meant for what? Direct cost, indirect cost. What is the question is asking, my dear friend? See, below costs are given. Cost, listen. Cost classification on the basis of variability. What, my dear friend? Cost classification. Okay. Cost classification on the basis of, cost classification on the basis of variability. That concept give direct cost, indirect cost. You have to check with the theory. Cost classification on the basis of variability, fixed cost, variable cost, semi-variable cost. It means, my dear, this option shows fixed cost, variable cost, semi-variable cost. What they are asking? Out of 4 options, which classification, come on my dear, which classification give us direct and indirect? Direct and indirect. Okay. On the basis of function, POH, AOH, SOH. On the basis of element, traceable cost, non-traceable cost. What is the alternate name for traceable cost? Direct cost. Non-traceable cost, alternative name? Indirect cost. On the basis of controllability, 2 types. Controllable cost, uncontrollable cost. If you listen to my theory classes regularly, regular classes if you watch, all the classification I discussed. Correcta? Come on, my dear friend. Option A giving what? Come on. Option A giving what? Classification, cost classification on the variability. 3 types they will tell. Fixed, variable, semi-variable. Next, cost classification on the basis of function. POH, AOH, SOH. Cost classification on the basis of element. Direct cost, indirect cost. Cost classification on the basis of controllability. Direct cost, indirect cost. Correct? What they are asking? What is they are asking? Which classification is giving direct cost and indirect cost they were giving? With the help of our analysis, option C is correct. What they are asking here? Which classification giving direct cost, indirect cost? Element only, na? That is the reason option C is correct. Clear? I will tell one fact, my dear. In the class, not only this class, any class, in any institute, any teacher, anything, with due respect to all, just I am sharing my experience and my opinion. Okay. In the class, we will teach how to cook the rice. Correct. In the exam, they are asking how to cook biryani. That is a student difference. It's a student opinion, I told. Correct. This MCQ might having chance to test. One more sentence I redrafted. Listen carefully. This MCQ, one more way they're asking, which one of the classification is meant for distinction between fixed cost, variable cost, semi-variable cost? Question mark. I am redrafting MCQ here with the help of same sentence. Instead of direct and indirect cost, I wrote variable cost, fixed cost, semi-variable cost. Option A is correct. It means if you know the options answer, then this MCQ having 4 chances to redraft the statement. But majority of the student choosing only option C. Why option A, why option B, why option D is not getting clarity. Why this option is wrong? Why this option is wrong? Why this option is wrong? If student studied in that manner, if statement is changed, we can we can select the correct options. You got my point, my dear? Correct? Correct? Same question I can ask. Which one of the following classification, come on my dear, which one of the following classification is meant distinction between controllable cost and uncontrollable cost? Option D. Is it clear now? They will test in any 4 ways, any one of the 4 ways. As of now, option C is correct. Correct, my dear? Excellent. Question number 2. Which one of the following cost? You should read the statement properly. Which one of the, come on my dear friend, following cost is the value of best alternative course? What, my dear? Best alternative course of action that was not chosen. Listen carefully, my dear friend. As a student, every student having somewhat tension in the examination hall. Every statement read properly and then select A, B, C, D. Appropriate option you can select. What is the statement given? In the following 4 options, we can tell in layman language. In the following 4 options, which option, A giving, B giving, C giving, D giving. What you are expecting? Best alternative course of action. Best alternative course of action. That was not chosen. What is the meaning here? For example, I will tell. I am running a business. Come on, my dear friend. I am running a business. I have 4 options. Project 1, Project 2, Project 3, Project 4. Which option should select? I will select out of 4 projects, which project is yield more profit. I will select. Remaining 3 options. Sacrificed is called opportunity cost. Correct, my dear friend? Correct? Correct. Opportunity cost also known as sacrificing cost. Sacrificing cost is also known as economic cost. When economic cost is getting, when option is not chosen by you. In earlier example I told, company having project 1, project 2, project 3, project 4. You have to select one option. Initial investment 5 crores. Just assume in that manner. Initial investment how much? 5 crore. If I select project 1, I will get 3 crores. What is the meaning? What I am investing? 5. What I extra getting? 3 crores. It means at the end of the project I will get 8 crores. I am telling only written portion. otherwise you can tell profit portion. If I take project 1, I will get 3 crores profit. If I take project 2, 50 lakh profit. If I select project 3, 30 lakh. Correct? If I select project 4, 20 lakh I will get. Come on, my dear friend. Which option you are selecting? Project. Why? You are acting in the view of firm or organization. Whatever benefit for the organization you have to select. That is our primary duty. Correct? Which option is you are ready to take? Project 1. Project 2, 3, 4 is not chosen. Is not chosen. Why you are not choosing? Best alternative is option 1 or project 1. Then we can conclude that, listen, if I am earning 3 crores profit after sacrificing this one. Correct? Correct? This situation is called what? Economic cost. This situation is called economic cost. Instead of economic cost, alternative name, sacrificing cost. What is the alternative name? Opportunity cost. 3 terminologies we can test in different attempts. Is it clear, my dear? Clear? Otherwise I have to repeat. Excellent. So we discuss why option C is correct. Why option C is correct. Clear? Clear? Okay. So now I know for this MCQ option C is correct. But my dear friend, please remember, every option explanation it will be helpful. If statement is changed, option A might correct. If statement is changed, option B might correct. Clear? Clear? Excellent. What is meant by sunk cost? What is meant by sunk cost? Sunk cost is also known as historical cost. Sunk cost is also known as what, my dear friend? Historical cost. What is meant by historical cost? Historical cost means cost which is incurred in the past period or history. But they are asking what? Best alternative course of action. It means this definition is not suitable for the statement given in the question paper. That is the reason option A is wrong. Is it clear? Excellent. Next, relevant cost. If you see the BCCA concept book, in the introduction chapter, one of the concept is specifying cost can be classified into 2 types: relevant cost, irrelevant cost. What is meant by relevant cost? Those cost which is relevant or are helpful for your decision making. What is meant by relevant cost? Those cost helpful for decision making. So what is meant by relevant cost here? Those cost which is helpful for decision making. Example for relevant cost: opportunity cost. With the help of opportunity cost, we will go for a decision. We will take appropriate decision. What is meant by imputed cost? Notional cost. What is meant by imputed cost here? Notional cost. What is meant by notional cost? Cost which is not incurred, but we are writing like a imagination. Like a imagination. Example, imputed rent. Rent not paid, but we are writing. Interest on capital. Original not paid, but we are writing. Like that imputed cost. What is the statement given? Which one of the following cost? Listen. Each MCQ, 4 MCQs I will generate. This MCQ generate 4. This MCQ may generate 4. How, sir? See, which one of the following cost is helpful for decision making? Option B is correct. On the basis of statement, you have to select option 1 or option 2 or option 3 or option 4 or name it as A, B, C, D. Is it clear? Excellent. We will move for question number 3. Fixed cost are treated as what, my dear friend? Fixed costs are treated as option A, conversion cost. What is meant by conversion cost? Listen carefully. DM plus DL plus DE is equal to prime cost. All of us know. Correct, my dear? What, my dear? DM plus DL plus DE is equal to what, my dear friend? Prime cost. If you read the format of cost sheet, plus POH is equal to factory cost. Factory cost gross. Correct. Correct. Now tell me, what is meant by factory cost? DM, DL, DE plus POH. Please remove DM. Please remove DM. Please study. DL, DE, DL, DE plus POH. Without DM prime cost, we can't arrive, my dear. You should read appropriately. I am telling in the equation DM, DL, DE plus POH is equal to factory cost. Correct? Please remove DM. What is the equation will be there? DL, DE, POH is called conversion cost. Is it clear? Is it clear? Now, please. They are asking what, my dear friend? Fixed cost. Listen carefully, my dear. Listen carefully. I am trying to explain why option A wrong. I already told. Every option we will analyze properly. Then only we will go for option A or B or C or D. Correct? What is meant by conversion cost, my dear? DL plus DE plus POH is equal to conversion cost. If you apply your theory knowledge, whatever discussed in the regular class, generally as per GSCAP, DL will be referred as variable cost. Generally, DE will be referred as variable cost. POH might have chances, whether variable POH or fixed POH. It means under conversion cost definition, three terminologies. Out of three terminologies, two terminologies purely variable cost. One terminology, partially it might have fixed, partially might have variable. It means out of three options, two options is go for variable cost, then conversion cost will not be treated as fixed cost. Are you getting my point? That is the reason option A is wrong. Come on, my dear friend. They are asking fixed cost are treated as. They are asking what, my dear? Fixed cost are treated as. Why this option is wrong? DLDE purely variable here. How can you treat fixed? Correct? Excellent. Next. Fixed cost are treated as prime cost. What is meant by prime cost? DM, DL, DE. Direct material, direct labor, direct expense. All the expense variable here. How can you tell fixed? It means this option also wrong, my dear. Correct? Listen, my dear. Some of the MCQs, listen. Some of the MCQs, by half of the portion you solved with your knowledge, we can tell this option is wrong. Why? If option A and B is wrong, D obviously wrong. Both A and B, how it is correct? Balancing figure C. This way of asking is very favorable for student. If same MCQ, if board having intention to test your pure knowledge, then none of the above. Then student should have chance on option C. If option C is wrong, option D correct. Is there any chance? Same MCQ, same option they will test? No. Every attempt they will change. Every attempt they will test your knowledge. Rather than keep on constant MCQ is asking. Is it clear, my dear? Excellent. Next, period cost. If you observe my regular classes, in the regular classes I thought that Cost, expired cost, unexpired cost. Product cost, period cost. What is meant by product cost? What is meant by product cost? Please remember the olden days. Product cost means cost which is incurred by the organization for the purpose of manufacturing. Period cost means cost which is incurred for the purpose of sold unit. If I sold, period cost should be there. If I am not sold anything, period cost will not be there. Fixed cost is also known as period cost. Why? Because it's a period. Based on the time period they will incur. Is it clear? So option C correct. Why option D wrong? A and B is wrong. Implied meaning option D is wrong. Correct? Correct, my dear. What is meant by prime cost? DM, DL, DE. Correct. Listen, same MCQ I will redraft. Listen carefully. In option 3, what is the question is asking? Sorry, not option 3. Question number 3, what is the question is asking? Fixed cost or treated as? I will asking again, variable cost or as? Option A, B, C, D, same option is given. Instead of fixed cost word, I am using variable cost. Which option you are selecting? Option A, option B, both are correct. Both are correct. Correct? Correct. Option D is the correct. Both A and B. But I will tell again one more probability and combination. If option D given none, I am asking variable cost. Option B is the best option. Why option A is not best option as compared to B? In option B, direct material pure variable cost, labor pure variable cost, direct expense pure variable cost. In option A, labor pure variable cost, direct expense pure variable cost, POH. Might have chances fixed, might have chances variable. Question paper is not revealed. That is the reason, not a best option. You got my point. Instead of prime cost, they gave controllable cost. Option A only one under the chance. Based on the statement, you have to change your answer. You got my dear friend? You got it? For the purpose of at present question number 3, option C is the correct. Is it clear? Next. Question number 4. Sum means aggregate. Aggregate means total. Sum of what? Direct labor, factory overhead. Are you remember conversion cost? What is the formula? Direct labor, direct expense, POH. Assume direct expense 0. DL plus POH alternative name FOH. FOH alternative name MOH. MOH alternative name WOH. They are asking one more alternative name. Factory overhead plus direct labor is called. It means if you read question number 3 properly with the which option is giving which one, question number 4 is very easy. If you read question and answer, question number 4 we have to learn more. You got my point? So which option is correct? Option D. Labor plus factory overhead. You might think, sir, you told conversion cost is equal to labor plus direct expense plus factory overhead. Why direct expense is not given? How can you treat conversion cost? Generally direct expense is not there, means it's assumed as 0. You might argue with me, how can you take your assumption? My assumption direct expense is there. Then check the option, which option is suitable for your answer, then you will go for that. Option A, sunk cost. What is meant by sunk cost? Come on, my dear. What is meant by sunk cost? Historical cost. Cost incurred in past years or olden years or earlier years. This statement is not suitable here. Correct? Next, option B, opportunity cost is also known as sacrificing cost. I told 4 projects, I will select 1 project. Remaining 3 options is called sacrificing cost for me. This one also not suitable for the statement. Next, direct cost. What is meant by direct cost? What is meant by direct cost? Those cost which is easily assigned to the cost object or cost center is called direct cost. Direct cost means DM plus DL plus DE. They are asking DL okay, DM DE, but they are asking POH also. It means this is also not suitable. ABC is not suitable. Option D is correct. Hello. This is a question number 4. Next, one more. RST Limited has set up laboratory. RST Limited or RST and Co. Nothing here. Question company name is not impacted your answer. Clear? RST and Co. has set up a laboratory for what purpose? Testing the product. For compliance with the standards. Compliance with what are standards? For example, I am purchasing Sony TV. Are you getting any confusion whether TV is worked after 1 week? Now it is playing here. After 1 week is it playing? TV is properly worked? Like that question is getting? No. Why? There is no complaint on Sony TVs. For example, if you go for one shopkeeper, one shop, you are asking to shopkeeper, I want electrical bulb. They will test on front of you, electric bulb is working or not, and giving to you. Are you asking, is it working in my home? Like that you are asking? No. On the trust of the company, you will simply taking. How trust? They will test before dispatching. Every product, not only electrical bulb, Sony TV, mobiles, keyboards, whatever using in day and night, entire day. Is it clear? For example, I am wearing t-shirt. Am I getting doubt? After 3 to 4 times I am using after wash, is it good or bad? No. On the basis of company trust I will take. Clear? Now tell me, how company will take a action whether product is good or bad, whether product is suitable for the public or not? They will test. They will establish laboratory. In laboratory, robots will be there. No, human beings are there. In the view of costing, such employees is called labor. Correct? Whatever labor paid, we have to pay salary na. Why you are establishing laboratory? For maintaining quality. Why maintaining quality? To increase our goodwill. Why goodwill is required? To earn more profit. You want to earn more profit? Improve your goodwill or brand image. If you want to improve brand image or goodwill, improve your product. How to improve product? Quality should be there. It means I am starting laboratory for the purpose of what? Improving quality control. That is the reason quality control cost. They are asking salary of the laboratory staff. Salary paying of whom? Laboratory staff. Is form part of what? Quality control cost. Okay, we will check. Option A, direct expense. What is meant by direct expense, sir? Direct expense means direct expense as per CAS 10. I told so many times in the regular class. Direct expense means direct expense as per CAS 10. Correct. As per CAS 10, direct expense means other than DM, other than DL is called direct expense. Direct expense is never form part of laboratory. Next, works overhead. What is meant by works overhead? Any cost which is incurred in the factory or up to the factory. Laboratory testing after finish kuda, before finish kuda? After finish good. It means before finish good, factory overhead incurred. Correct? Next, research and development. Listen, we are inventing new product. Old product is testing whether suitable for product customer or not. Old product is testing. Research and development cost is option is correct when new product is developed. They are asking new product developed or they are testing old products. For same example, I will redraft the MCQ. RST and Co has set up laboratory for inventing or discovering new product. Salary paid to the laboratory staff is called research and development. Hare sir, you told salary for the laboratory is called quality control. No, that laboratory is working for what purpose? Based on the purpose, option A, option B, option C, option D is correct or wrong? We have to decide. Is it clear? Clear or are you getting confused? Excellent. Question number 6. Question number 6. Which of the following applicable for what? Cost control. If you read the introduction to costing chapter, I told in the class, costing having two objectives, primary objective, secondary objective. Primary objective, determining selling price, ascertaining total cost, determination of profit. Secondary objective, cost control, cost reduction. Cost control, cost reduction. Cost control, is it corrective of function? Is it corrective function? That statement is suitable for cost reduction, not cost control. Cost reduction, such statement is correct. Next, it related to the future. Cost control is temporary, related to current. And next, it challenges standard cost. No, it ends when targets are achieved. Whenever actuals are coming, then only we will control the cost. Option D. Correct. Next one. The most suitable system, the most suitable cost system, where products are differ in type of material work performed. It means under batch costing. Listen. What is the characteristics of batch costing? All the manufacturing goods having same feature. Example, tablet manufacturing. I am manufacturing 1 lakh tablets, 1 lakh capsules. Each capsule length is different. Each capsule weight is different. Each capsule having different material. No, option B is wrong. They're asking product differ. Under job costing, when job costing is applicable? Job costing is applicable. I am doing work if customer request. Based on the assignment, material I will change. One person is asking cool cake with my photo. Like that customer is asking. Correct? One person is asking, in the cake, calculator symbol should be there. Why? Because my accounts lecturer birthday today. Material is changed. It means product to product is changed in job costing. Correct? Process costing. What is the process costing is applicable? Come on. Conversion of raw material into finished good. Conversion of what, my dear friend? Raw material into finished good in more than one process. More than one process. Is it clear, my dear friend? Clear? Excellent. Operating costing. What is meant by operating costing? It is also known as service costing. Service costing is applicable to service industries. In service industry, product differ? Answer is no. Option B is correct. You want to repeat the question number 7? Okay. Next, primary packing. Listen carefully. This MCQ might having chances to confuse. Correct? Excellent. What is this? Remote. If you ask the electronic students, BSc electronics, engineering BTech electronics, MTech electronics, or electronic shopkeepers or mechanic, if you ask, what is this? This is a motherboard to cover the body. It's called remote. In remote, one motherboard will be there. That motherboard is important rather than plastic. Motherboard and whatever keys is visible to you, 1, 2, 3 or ABCD, that is cover. We want. Even plastic is gone, motherboard is good, remote will work. If plastic is very good, in inner or internally motherboard damaged, this is a toy remote. Correcta? Correcta? In this one, motherboard is there. To cover motherboard, I drafted or designed one plastic front and back. That is called primary packing. If I purchase this remote, like this they will say, no, in one cover or one box I am getting. That is called secondary packing. Are you getting my point? Come on, my dear friend. You know pen? Pen. Nowadays pen have two types, with refill, without refill. Without refill means use and throw. After completing such pen you have to throw. With refill means after completion of refill I will take, or I can have option to purchase one more refill, I will use same pen. Are you getting my point? Okay, just assume refill pen. Refill pen. What is the objective of the pen? To write. Pen body is given, refill is given. Refill is given. It means primary function done by the pen or product, refill. What about pen body? Primary packing. If I purchase 20 rupees pen, write-o-meter example, pen like this they will give, no, one small paper box is given. That is called secondary packing. Primary packing is meant for production. Secondary packing is meant for sale purpose. You got my point? Primary packing meant for what, my dear? Production. It means motherboard covering plastic in production process. Primary packing is referred as POH. Secondary packing referred as selling and distribution overhead. Are you getting, or you want more clarity? Getting. Excellent. Now you will write here, packing can be classified into two types. Primary packing, secondary packing. Primary packing, secondary packing. Primary packing form part of production. Secondary packing form part of sales. Form part of sales. Primary packing referred as POH, secondary packing referred as SOH. So packing, primary, secondary. Packing is form part of what? Production. We have to check. Primary packing, direct material. No. Next, production cost. Answer is yes. Is it selling and distribution overhead? Answer is yes, but statement should change. Instead of primary packing, you should ask secondary packing. But they are asking, unfortunately, primary packing. Option C is wrong. Distribution overhead. Answer D is wrong. Is it clear? Clear, my dear friend? Is it clear? Excellent. Question number 9. Question number 9. Which of the following does not form part of prime cost? Does not form part of what? Prime. They are asking, does not form part of cost sheet, does not form part of prime cost. First of all, tell me, what is meant by prime cost? DM, DL, DE. DM, DL, DE. Cost of packing. Cost of packing. They told primary or secondary? Nothing is mentioned. If cost of packing is given in the question paper, either MCQ or descriptive, always you should assume primary packing. Primary packing is form part of prime cost. Is form part of production cost here. Hello. Next, overtime premium. What is meant by overtime? You have to study in the labor chapter. Generally, as per Factories Act, every organization should take work from the labor, each labor 8 hours in a day. If any labor work for the purpose of organization more than 8 hours, such beyond 8 hours is called overtime. You got my point? Correct? Listen carefully. Listen. This is the most important MCQ. If you read my regular classes notes, if you read the regular class notes, I told cost accounting treatment. Cost accounting treatment of overtime. Cost accounting treatment of what, my dear? Overtime. Situation treatment. Situation, come on, my dear. Treatment. Number 1, if OT is regular. What, my dear friend? Come on, my dear friend. OT is regular. What is the cost accounting treatment? Such OT shall be referred as direct labor by inflating labor rate per hour with the help of previous year data. It means, my dear, if OT is regular, such OT premium referred as DL. DL means it's a form part of prime cost. You got my point? Come on, my dear friend. OT is regular. OT premium shall form part of where? Direct labor. Direct labor is form part of where? Prime cost. We'll go for one more option. If OT is irregular, such OT premium shall be referred as POH or FOH or MOH or WOH, we can say. POH never be form part of prime cost. Why? Prime cost consists of only 3: DM, DL, DE, not POH. Come on, my dear. Till now clear? Next, option 3. OT is arise failure of particular department. One department failed. In that scenario, situation is arise. OT premium. What, my dear? OT premium charged to such department only. Charged to where? Such department only. You have to charge such department. Clear? Next, OT at the request of the customer. Request from the customer. In that scenario, OT premium shall charge to customer only. Come on, my dear. Next, OT arise due to abnormal reason. OT shall transfer to costing P&L. Based on the OT situation, we have to go for labor, POH, charge it to particular department, charge it to customer, transfer to costing P&L. Now we will go for MCQ. What is the asking? Does not form part of prime cost. Overtime premium. Overtime premium arise in the regular process. Option A, option B correct. Form part of, see, overtime premium, whether regular, irregular, customer request, failure of particular department, abnormal. They gave anything? No. That is the reason this is dilemma. B might correct, B might wrong. Correct? If I assume OT is irregular, B is suitable for question number 9 statement. Why? If OT is irregular, why? If OT is irregular, come on. If OT is irregular, what? POH never be treated as prime cost. Never be form part of prime cost. If OT premium is irregular, B statement, option B is the correct statement, suitable for question number 9 statement. If I assumed regular, this is wrong statement to the question. Correct? We will check C and D. If C is suitable, C is correct. If D is suitable, D is correct. If C and D and A is not suitable, assume OT premium is irregular. Correct, my dear? This is 50% probability is there. Based on the C and D, whether B is correct or wrong, we will tell. Okay. GST paid on raw material, ITC can be claimed. If you study the raw material chapter or material chapter, duties and taxes two types, which are not subsequently recoverable, which are subsequently recoverable. ITC means we are recovering in future. Now raw material purchased 1 lakh, GST paid 18,000. In next time, if I sell such product, I am getting 24,000. 24,000 minus 18,000. 18,000 is called ITC. Such ITC is form part of prime cost, not form part of prime cost. It is never be treated as material cost. Never be treated as material cost. Next, cost of transportation paid to the bring materials to the factory. That is called direct expense. Or you remember the cost sheet definition? Direct material means direct material consumed. Direct material consumed is equal to opening stock of raw material plus purchase of raw material plus direct expense in relation to purchase of raw material. Direct expense in relation to purchase of raw material means this option D. So in this option, best option is called B, on the basis of assumption that OT is irregular. Is it clear? Excellent. Next, what is the question number 10? Which of the following are the, come on, actual cost acquiring assets or producing goods or services? Which of the following cost are actual? Actual cost means really happened. Really happened means might be past. Really happened means might be present. Don't tell future. How can you tell in future really happened? You can tell really incurred in the present. You can tell really happened in past. They are asking what is the statement. Which option represent actual cost acquiring? Acquiring asset means it might be present, it might be past. Acquiring asset in the current year, acquiring asset in the last 2 years back. Really happened or not really happened? Really happened is called option A. Why option A? You are still thinking. Very simple. What is meant by historical cost? Those costs incurred past. Those costs incurred, those costs which is not incurred. Those costs incurred means actually incurred. It is a representative of one more way, historical cost. Don't tell actual cost is equal to historical cost. As per this question, option A is a best suitable word. Otherwise, we will check option B. What is meant by imputed cost? Those costs which is not incurred but recorded in the books. They are asking actually incurred, not incurred. It means option B is not suitable. Replacement cost. Replacement cost means machinery is old, I will sell with the scrap. See, I have old machine, consists of 30,000 value. Correct. I want to purchase new machine. New machine cost 10 lakh. I will sell it off to 30,000. I will purchase 10 lakh. This 30,000 is called replacement cost. Replacement cost received, incurred, received. Old machine 30,000 I will receive. They are asking actual cost. Respond. Next, what is meant by engineered cost? Tell me one thing, please. Tell me one thing. I have 100 machines in my factory. How many machines? Each machine consists of one operator. How many operators? 100 operator. 100 missions, 100 operator. I am paying per day 1000 rupees per each operator per day. Or otherwise I will take 1 hour 1000. I am paying 1000 rupees per hour to each operator. Mission is not work. All missions not work in one day for 2 hours. How many labor hours waste? 200 labor hours waste. How many hours gone? See, I have what? 100 missions. 100 missions. How many missions struck out or repaired? Entire 100 missions. How many hours? 2 hours. Mission is not work. In the span of 2 hours, I called to mechanic. Mechanic is coming. They're checking which part spoiled, why all the missions struck, or all the missions are not working. Like that, they are checking. One part is missing in the server, just assumption. Don't ask what is meant by server. In main mission, you can say. For rectifying, it take how many hours? 2 hours. All the labors are keeping idly. How many hours gone? Each labor 2 hours keep quiet is sitting without work. 200 hours gone for me. Correct or wrong? Correct. Each hour how much I am paying? 1000. 1000 rupees I am paying. 1000 rupees into 100 into 2 hours. Such cost is called abnormal idle time. Correct? Otherwise we can do one thing. What? I will appoint mechanic regularly on monthly basis. Every day they have to check. Every day ending they will come and check the factory. Which mission is not working tomorrow? Mission number 109 is not working tomorrow. I will intimate to such operator. My dear operator, tomorrow holiday for you. 109 is going under maintenance. Come on, my dear friend. Till now clear? Otherwise I have to repeat. Clear. I have to pay to the mechanic or not regularly? Yes. Such cost is called engineering cost. Engineering cost means cost incurred by the organization for supervising the machineries over our plant. Correct? Now tell me, what is meant by engineering cost? It is a cost incurred by the organization for purpose of supervising plant and machinery. Supervising what? Plant and machinery. Now, as per this question, option A is the suitable word. Tell me. No issues. Tell me. Yes. I told, see, one student is asking, historical cost means cost which is incurred in the past. But you told actual cost means cost at present or cost at past. Why are you choosing option A? Student is asking the question. See, what I told, actual cost means incurred in the past, incurred in the present. Past represent historical cost. Imputed cost, which is representing past or present? No, none. Past or present? No, cost is not incurred at all. Replacement cost, is there any guarantee 100% replacement will be there? No, it means past or present might have chance to reflect, might not have reflect. For example, if you study financial management subject, one technique is there, NPV, net present value. If net present value positive, I will replace. If net present value negative, I will not replace. It means such cost having chances, probability, might incur, might not incur. 100% chance is there for historical cost. Be frankly speaking, replacement cost is also present cost. Be frankly speaking, engineer cost also present cost. But this one might have a chances, may incur, may not incur. This one, if you study operational management 7th chapter, maintenance of the mission, I have two options. Option 1, I will appoint mechanic, daily basis I will check. Option 2, whenever repair is there, I will call to mechanic. Which option is best? Based on the question paper data, based on the organization structure, I will go for it. If 100 missions, all are working properly in a month, whatever amount paid to the mechanic as a salary, it is a waste for me. Correct? So, option C, option D having probability. Might come, might not come. Option A 100% will come. Why? Because it's a fast. It is already incurred. Be frankly speaking, option A, option C, option D both are correct. But the best option A. Still you are thinking, why option A is correct rather than C and D? Very simple. I have machinery, old machine. I will tell explanation. Whenever you are satisfied, I will move to the next MCQ. Without your satisfaction, I will never jump into next MCQ. That can assure. I have old machine. This is just assume this is a old machine. Okay, 7 years back I purchased. Clear. I am thinking this is outdated. I am thinking to next purchase to new machine. I am asking to financial management department, FM department, finance department. Please tell me whether to replace or not. They are testing on their capital bursting technique, NPV technique. On the basis of data, they are getting NPV negative. Their report is coming to the department, please don't replace. It means replacement cost never be there. Having chance. Correct? Correct. Excellent. One more thing. Engineered cost. What is meant by engineered cost? I appointed one labor. Whatever I paid to labor is called engineer cost. What is the purpose of labor? He will check all the machineries and reported me which machinery is not working tomorrow, which machinery require maintenance, which machinery getting break, having chance. Like that they will report. If I have open new factory with new 100 machines, why engineer required? Repair will never get within 2 years, I can assure. In that scenario, engineer cost will not be there. I take over old factory, old mission, they are having probability, mission might break down. In case number 1, engineer cost will not be there. In case number 2, engineer cost must be there. It means it is also probability. You got my point? That is the reason option A is the better option or best option among 3 options. Till now clear? Excellent. Next. Which of the following considered to be normal loss? Normal loss means excellent, unavoidable loss. Loss due to accident. Are you joking? Accident. If you taken proper care, accident can avoid. If you properly taken care, loss can be, such accident can be avoided. Can't? Can. Can yaar? It means it is an abnormal loss. It is avoidable yaar. Correct? Fill a phrase. You might think that word is not listened by me. Okay, leave it. Put it as a question mark. If you read customs, pilfered goods. Pilfered goods. Okay, I didn't read customs. Just wait. Question number, option B is question mark. We don't know whether normal loss or abnormal loss. Respond. Option C, loss due to breaking the bulk. What is the meaning? See, I have capability to carry 10 remotes. Just assumption. 10, other than 10 you can't. Just assumption. I can carry 10 remotes at a time. But instead of expectation of my capacity, I carried 12. Can I? Answer is no. Why? Because my capacity I told in the question 10. But without my estimating my capacity, I carried 12 remotes. 2 remotes gone. That is also avoidable. If you know your capability, you can avoid, you can't avoid. You can avoid, avoidable. What you require? Normal loss. You want unavoidable loss. Correct? Loss due to careless. Name itself told careless. It is avoidable. With your care, such loss can avoid. Option A, C, D wrong. Option B only option. That is called option B. In balancing figure mode. Clear? Clear? Till now clear, my dear friend? Excellent. Next. Which one of the following items not included? Please rectify cost sheet. Please rectify. In typing mistake there took or. Please rectify instead of or T. What is asking? Which one of the item is not included the cost sheet? Number 1, purchase returns. Is included or not included? We will tell. What is the cost sheet format? DM, DL, DE, prime cost plus POH or MOH or FOH or WH is called factory cost gross plus opening WAP minus closing WAP is equal to factory cost net. Correct? Factory cost net plus AOH is equal to cost of goods produced plus opening stock of finished good minus closing stock of finished good. Result will be referred as COGS plus SOH. Cost of sales plus profit or loss is equal to sales. What is meant by DM? DM means direct material consumed. What is meant by direct material consumed? Opening stock of raw material plus purchases in bracket net. What is meant by purchases net? Purchase minus purchase return. It means purchase return is formed out of direct material consumption formula. Direct material consumption formula is formed out of cost sheet. Option A is wrong as per the statement. Statement is asking, please search out of 4 options which option is not suitable or not included in the cost sheet they are asking. Is it clear, my dear? So option C is wrong. Extremely sorry. Option A is wrong. We'll check for option B. Option A included in the cost sheet. They are searching for included in the cost sheet or not included in the cost sheet. Carriage inward. Carriage inward, alternative name freight inwards. See, carriage inward and carriage outward both are different terminology. When carriage inward incurred? At the time of purchase of raw material. When carriage outward incur? At the time of sales or sale of goods. Come on, my dear. Carriage inward is a form part of DMC formula. Direct opening stock of raw material plus purchases net plus direct expense in relation to purchase of raw material is called carriage inward. It means this one also included in the cost sheet. Correct? Next, sales commission. My dear friend, anything overhead or indirect cost incurred for the purpose of sale is called SOH. Sales commission is form part of where? Come on, my dear friend. Sales commission is form part of where, my dear? SOH. SOH is form part of cost sheet or not form part of cost sheet? So it is also included in the cost sheet. Interest paid. It is not included. It is not included. Option D is the correct suitable terminology for the statement given in the question. Clear? Clear? If you want to get more clarity on question number 12, you should read the regular notes I told in the classroom. the following items are excluded in the cost sheet. Approximately 17 items are there. Provision for tax, income tax, dividend, proposed dividend, donations, interest paid on debentures, redemption of debentures on premium. I told some items. If you read such item, question number 12 model MCQ, you can solve. You can solve. For example, same MCQ. Instead of interest paid, they gave donation. You should select donation. Student, majority of the student thinking, okay, question number 12, option D, interest paid, like that. This question might ask in separate way. Out of 4 options, 3 option not included option is given, 1 option included option is given. They are asking which one is included in the following option. In that scenario, student having knowledge whether this item is included or not included. That is the reason, that is the most important list. Please read. Is it clear, my dear? Clear? Next. Come on, my dear friend. Question number 13. Cost which are ascertained after they have been incurred. We are ascertained after incurred. After incurred means we incurred in present or past? We incurred already. We incurred already means past. Past means historical cost. What is meant by sunk cost? Sunk cost incurred in past. Sunk cost is also known as historical cost. Historical cost also known as sunk cost. But original name should be taken rather than alternative names. Be frankly speaking, A and C is correct. What is the original name? Historical cost rather than option A. Again I am telling, that is the reason I told this is indirect MCQ theory. Correct? Option A, option C is correct. The best, option C. Why the best? Historical cost is a original definition. Historical cost is also known as sunk cost. Is it clear? What is meant by imputed cost? It is not incurred but recorded. Next, what is meant by opportunity cost? We are sacrificing. Best alternative I am selecting. Whatever foregoing is called opportunity cost. Is it clear? Next, prime cost plus variable overhead. Listen, if you want to answer this MCQ, we have to study marginal costing versus absorption costing. What is meant by product cost as per marginal costing? DM plus DL plus DE plus VPOH VAOH plus VSOH. As per absorption costing, DM plus DL plus DE plus variable POH plus fixed POH. Don't tell variable AOH. Fixed POH. This is a product cost definition as per absorption costing. Listen carefully. DM plus DL plus DE is called prime cost. Variable, they told yes, overheads. Overheads means VPOH, VAOH, VSOH. What is the definition? Are you getting my point? Come on, my dear friends. What is meant by factory cost? DM plus DL plus DE plus POH I told in the cost sheet. POH might variable, POH might fixed. It means they are asking only variable overheads. This statement is not suitable. Cost of production, COGP, total cost. Out of A, B, C, D, option B. Why? Because marginal cost definition it is. Please respond here. Okay. Now you might think, sir, you are teaching introductory chapter but asking marginal costing MCQ. This MCQ might be in marginal costing, na? No. This MCQ might be in chapter 1. Why? In chapter 1, we thought methods of costing, techniques of costing. In techniques of costing, one of the technique, marginal costing, absorption costing, historical costing, standard costing, uniform costing, etc. Still, it's a form part of chapter 1. It might look like a marginal costing MCQ. It's not. Respond, my dear. Next. Main purpose of the cost accounting. What, my dear friend? Main purpose of the cost accounting. What is the main purpose of the cost accounting here? What is the main purpose of the cost accounting? To maximize the profit. Next, to help inventory valuation. See, to maximize the profit is different from ascertainment of profit. How much profit earned? Costing objective. How to improve costing? Costing never concentrate. FM or MA. You got my point. Next, help inventory valuation. No, accounts will be there AS2. Why to go for costing? Next, to help fixation of the selling price. Option C is correct, actually. We will check option D. To provide information to the management for. Option C and option D is correct. In best option will be option D. Rather than selling price, decision making is most important. Especially costing will helpful. I thought in the marginal costing, make or buy. Costing will be helpful. Whether to make or buy. Respond. Excellent. If option, instead of option D, they gave none, option C is the correct. Hello. Next, this is repetitive question. I already discussed. Next, question number. It is also repetitive question. Interest paid here. Earlier 2 to 3 minutes back I discussed. Next, in most suitable system. This is also I think repetitive. Next, warehouse expense. What, my dear? Warehouse. Why goods is shifted to warehouse? To distribute such goods to the customers, to their address. It means distribution overhead. It means what? Distribution overhead. Next one. Which of the following best describes a fixed cost? Describes a fixed cost. What is meant by fixed cost, my dear? What is meant by fixed cost? Fixed cost means cost which is fixed irrespective of level of output. This is the first point. I taught in the regular class nature of the fixed cost. What is the nature of the fixed cost? Fixed cost in totality constant. Fixed cost per unit change. If both conditions are satisfied, that cost is called. It may change in the total where such change is unrelated to changes in the production. What is the meaning? What is the meaning? See, it may change in the total. It means, my dear, in 2020, fixed cost is equal to 2 lakhs. In 2021, fixed cost is equal to 2,10,000. Why 10,000 is changed? Landlord increasing rent. 1 year completion. Oh, you are still confused, huh? Every year rent will be increased generally, especially commercial properties. Correct? Huh? Rent is increased because of our production increased. Huh? No, irrespective of the production increased or not, cost is increased. Observe the statement. What is the statement given? Change in total. Yes, cost is changed 2 lakh to 2,10,000. But It is not related to the, unrelated means not related to the production. It is not linked to the production. Option A is the most suitable word for fixed cost. Respond. We will go for option B. It may change in total, but such change is related to production. 100% no here. Fixed cost never be based on production. Production is there or not there, fixed cost should be there. Respond. Next, cost per unit. They told change. What ma? Cost per unit. Cost per unit of change in the production. What is the meaning? What is the meaning here? It is a constant. It is a constant per unit of change in the production. Change in the production. What is the meaning? If I produce 10,000 units, my fixed cost is equal to 3,000. Fixed cost is equal to 3,000. If I produce 100 units, what is the fixed cost per unit? 3,000 divided by 100, that is equal to 30. If I produce 1,000 units, what is the fixed cost? 3,000 divided by 1,000. Cost per unit, when production is increased or changed, cost per unit same or changed? Change. What is the question given? Constant. Fixed cost never constant, per unit change. Condition 2 is there here. It means option C is also wrong. It may change in the total where such changes depends upon production. Fixed cost never change based on the production. Based on the period they change. Option D also wrong. Option D is correct for semi-variable cost. Correct? Respond, my dear. So what is the best option, my dear friend? Option A. Come on, friends. Excellent. Next, selling and distribution. What, my dear friend? Selling and distribution. Overhead absorbed. Selling and distribution absorbed on the basis of rate per unit, on the basis of percentage of works cost, on the basis of percentage of selling price per unit. This MCQ will be done in job costing. Rules and regulation is there. Clear? Clear? Excellent. Next, marginal costing technique. What, my dear friend? Marginal costing technique. Follow basis of classification. Variable cost, fixed cost, semi-variable cost. Variable cost is also known as marginal cost. This classification is done, cost classification, on the basis of, on the basis of, we can take decision making or behavior. I wrote in the heading here, it means option C, behavior wise. Respond. Respond, ma. Sum of the direct labor and factorial. This is also repetitive. Clear? Next, ma. Director remuneration. See, whenever expense is incurred for the purpose of office and administration purpose, such cost is called administrative overhead. Same question I am asking. Factory director remuneration. POH. Sales department director remuneration. SOH. Only director name is given. Director name is given means it is related to office. It's called AOH is the best option. Respond. Next. Come on. For the purpose of cost sheet. For the purpose of cost sheet preparation. Costs are classified based on function. POH, AOH, SOH here. Based on function, POH, AOH, SOH. These three terminologies will be helpful in the cost sheet, right? On the basis of relevance, two types. Relevant cost, irrelevant cost. Is it useful in cost sheet? No. On the basis of variability, fixed cost, variable cost, semi-variable cost. Is it useful in cost sheet? No. Yes or no? No. No. Nature, direct cost, indirect cost. It is useful? No. On the basis of function only useful. Please respond here. Till now discussion clear? Excellent. Next. This is repetitive. Most of the expenses are direct in contract costing. Remaining having might have majority indirect cost. Contract costing, don't misinterpret. Contract costing also have indirect cost. If you observe contract account to raw material, to additional raw material, to labor, to direct expense, to POH. POH is called overhead here, but they are told majority, most of the expenses to raw material, to labor, to direct expense, to POH, to any other expense related to contract only. It means raw material, labor, direct expense, direct any other expense is direct expenses or direct cost relation to contract. POH might for organization, a portion of POH only will come. Respond here. See, raw material 10,000 I wrote. This 10,000 assumption contract 1 account. Contract 2 also there in the same year. 10,000 incurred for C1. It means direct cost captured. They are asking directed to C1 only. This cost also C1 cost only. This cost also C1 cost only. This cost also C1 cost only. POH incurred by the organization, in that POH, some of the portion only C1 we will write. It means most of the expenses are direct nature only. Is it clear? Respond here. Next ma. Cost which related to, cost which related to an item where input has explicit physical relationship with the output. Output is called imputed cost. What is meant by imputed cost? Notional cost. Cost is not incurred, but they are asking cost which is related to input, which is physical relationship with the output. Cost is not incurred. This is wrong option. Option C, manager cost. The term is not there. Next, opportunity cost. Opportunity cost means those cost is missed out. A, C, D is wrong. B is the, it is purely relation with the output. If engineering cost is incurred, mission never break. If mission never break, output will be good. Is it clear? Excellent. Next, which of the following usually discretionary fixed cost? They are asking what is a fixed cost. Supervisor salary. Supervisor generally wages or salary fixed here. Depreciation. If you use SLM, fixed. If you use WDV, variable. Change, it may have less probability. Rent, generally fixed. Option A is correct. Option C is correct. Option B partially correct. Option D, research and development cost. Research and development cost. This is also fixed. It means 4 options fixed. What is asking? Discretionary fixed cost. Listen. They are asking out of 4 options, please identify fixed cost means all are fixed cost. Directly or indirectly. But they are asking what? What is they are asking? Discretionary fixed cost. Listen carefully. What is meant by discretionary fixed cost? Discretionary fixed cost. 2 conditions are there. Condition 1, condition 2. Condition 1, condition 2. Condition number 1, such cost in fixed nature. Such cost in, come on, fixed nature. Condition 2, such cost may change or avoid based on management decision making. Management decision making. It means, what is the meaning, my dear? See, what is the condition number 1? Come on, what is the condition number 1, my dear friend? Such cost is in fixed nature. What is the condition 2? This cost might remove. Avoid means we can remove completely based on the decision making. If both conditions are satisfied, discretionary fixed. Supervisor wages. Without supervisor, work is not done. Without supervisor, work done, cannot done. Cannot done. Condition 2 passed, can avoid? No. Depreciation, can avoid? No. Rent, can avoid? If you avoid rent, are you placing your shop in road? No. Then research and development cost. Yes, you can avoid. Assume there is no invention in our existing product. There is no concept of discovery in our existing product. It means this can avoid. Remaining options can't avoid. This is the introduction to the costing as well as costing related MCQs. Clear? Clear, ma? So now we will move to the new chapter called as material cost. New chapter called as what, ma? Material cost. Listen carefully. If the raw material prices, what, my dear friend? Raw material prices suffer from, what is meant by inflation? Excellent. Increase in the prices as compared to last year. Correct? For example, listen carefully. Not only last year, last month you can say. Last day you can say. Example, gold rate, day to day change. Petrol rate, day to day change. Some of the raw material will change, keep on changing day by day. Correct? Excellent. Which of the raw material suffering from inflation? Which of the following methods will give lowest profit? Lowest profit. Listen carefully, I will tell. Listen carefully. I purchased raw material 1st May 2025, 10 kgs at the rate 2 rupees. 4th April 2025, 12 kgs I purchased at the rate of 3 rupees. Inflation is there. Price is increased compared to last period. Correct? 6th 5/2025, again 13 kgs I purchased, again purchases only. Come on, my dear friend, 4 rupees. If I am using FIFO, just assumption, I am using what? FIFO. On 7/6/2025, issue 8 kg of raw material. What is the price of raw material? FIFO. Out of 3 types of raw material or 3 different dates of raw material, which raw material should issue? This raw material should issue. It means, what is the raw material cost? In case of FIFO, what is the raw material cost? 8 into 2, 16 rupees. Hello. Labor 3 rupees, just assumption. Overhead 2 rupees. What is the total cost? How much? 20 plus profit, assume 5. Sorry, 26. Otherwise, just assume there is no profit up to total cost we calculated. Correct? Just assume I am using LIFO. on 7/6/2025, I am asking 8 kgs. Which one you should give? Out of 3 things, which one? Why? LIFO means last in first out. Which one latest? 4 rupees. So 8 kg into 4, how much? 32. Metal price increased or decreased? Material price increased or decreased? If metal price increased, total cost increased. If total cost increase, selling price constant, profit will decrease. Correct? Under which method giving lower profit? FIFO or LIFO? That is the reason option here. Still confused? Same question asking higher profit. FIFO. Respond, my dear. Excellent. Next. Question number 2. You want to make it note? Not required. Please make it fast if you want. Are you noted down? Excellent. Listen. Question number 2. In which of the methods of pricing cost lag? Lag means late. You are lagging means late. Behind the current economic values. Just assumption, if I same data, we are in 7/5/2025, just assume. Respond here. Same data I am using for question number 2 also. On 7/5/2025, what is the price? 4 rupees generally, or otherwise 6/5/2025 issue is there. Actually, what is the current market price? 4. If I use FIFO, what is the price I can issue? 2. If I use LIFO, what is the market price I issue? 4. Which one is the lag of the current price? If I use FIFO, what is the raw material price? 2 rupees, but market price is 4. It is a lag. If I use LIFO, what is the issue price? 4. Current market price 4. Lag? No. FIFO is a lag. Hello. Till now discussion clear? Till now clear, amma? Till now clear? Excellent. Next. One more question. From the following information, what they are expecting? Opening stock 4,000, closing stock 6,400, metal consumed 31,200. On the above basis, they are asking inventory turnover ratio. If you remember the inventory turnover ratio, we can calculate it in 2 ways. On the basis of times, on the basis of period. Are you remember? On the basis of times, On the basis of, see, on the basis of times, what, listen, on the basis of times, what is the formula? Cost of raw material consumed divided by average stock of raw material. On the basis of period, average stock of raw material divided by raw material consumed into 365. Correct? First we will check. What is the raw material consumed? 31,200. What is the average stock? 4,000 plus 6,400 divided by 2. 31,200 divided by 5,200. 6 means 6 times. Correct? Next. Come on. A company requires how much? 1 lakh units of item annually. The cost per unit 10. Ordering cost 500 rupees per order. Carrying cost 50% of 10 rupees. Carrying cost is equal to 5. What is asking? What is the formula for EOQ? Square root of 2AO by C. That is equal to 2 into 1 lakh into, what is the ordering cost? 500. What is the carrying cost? 50% of 10 rupees. Please check. 1 lakh into 500 into 2 divided by 5 is equal to square root 4472. Option B. Please check it. Correct? Next. In which of the following methods issue of the raw material prices at predetermined rate? Predetermined rate means standard price. We are fixed. This raw material, this price you will issue. FIFO is not like that, based on the purchase. LIFO also not like that. Respond. Next one. In job costing, which of the following document used to record what? Issue of direct material to the job. Goods receipt note. Who is issuing? I told in the metal procurement procedure, goods receipt note issued by whom? Inspection department. Is it issue? No. Purchase order. It is prepared by purchase department, issued to the supplier. Next, purchase request note drafted by stores communicating to purchase. Material request note. They are asking to issue raw material. It means option D. Respond. Next one. Question number 7. In job costing, to record issue of direct materials to the job, which of the following documents used? Same. Repeat it here. Next. At economic order quantity, it means at EOQ level, the following is true. Why EOQ is done? Are you remember the concept? Purchase quantity. How much quantity should purchase? In that scenario, CA 6 told that every purchase manager having freedom to purchase their desired quantity, subject to condition, at purchase quantity, cost of raw material or cost of material should be minimized or low. Correct? What is meant by cost? Two types. Purchase cost, associated cost. What is meant by associated cost? TOC, TCC. TOC and TCC is having vice versa relation generally. If TOC increase, TCC decrease. If TOC decrease, TCC increase. If you want to make equal, such process is called EOQ. Ordering cost equal to carrying cost. Option C. Ordering cost is equal to carrying cost. Till now discussion clear? Respond my dear. Till now clear? This is a material related MCQs we did. Clear? So we will go for employee cost MCQs. Employee cost MCQs. Mr. K is a worker, has time rate of rupees 45 per hour. Please rectify and make it as a 45 rupees per hour. Question paper specified. He takes 40 hours time to complete the job. If time allowed for job 48 hours. What is meant by 48 hours? Standard time. They can took 48 hours, but they actually taken 40 hours time. What will be the total earning of Mr. K under which plan? Rho 1 plan. Are you remember the formula? Rho 1 is equal to, come on, T into R plus T divided by S into S minus T into R. Correct? Excellent. So, what is meant by T? 40 hours. T means actual hours work. R 45 rupees. T 40. S means standard hour. 48 minus 40 into 45. So, first initially 40 into 45. 40 into 45. 1800 plus, please solve this equation, 300. Total wages is equal to 2100. Option A. Correct? Don't ask why option B wrong, option C wrong, option D wrong. It's not possible to explain. Some MCQs I can explain, some of the MCQs direct MCQs. This is clear? Excellent. Next, question number 2. In P Limited, labor force at the beginning, how much? 3,800. Listen. Labor chapter, right? Question number 2. Explanation. Correct? What is the given? In P Limited, labor force at the beginning of the July 2023. It means opening employees is equal to, how many members are there? 3,800. And next, at the end of the July, it means closing date employees 4,200. Therefore, average number of employees during the month is equal to 3,800 plus 4,200 divided by 2. 4,000 employees. Correct? Excellent. Next. Come on. During the month, come on my dear friend. During the month, what happened? 50 workers left. What my dear friend? 50 workers left. Next, 80 workers discharged. 80 workers discharged. Correct? It means, what we can say, 50 members what? Left. 80 members what? Discharged. 50 plus 80, how much? 130 is called separated. Separated from the organization. Respond. Correct? Okay. Listen. And next, what is the given? 560 workers are engaged. Engaged means we are hiring. Out of 560 employees, only 60 employees are appointed in the vacancy. Actually, vacancy is 130. Out of 130, 60 employees only there. Correct? How many employees are hired? Employees hired is equal to 560. 560 is called vacancy fill up. 500 is called other than vacancy fill up. Other than vacancy fill up. Other than vacancy fill up means joined. Correct? Next, what is the given? Come on. 60 appointed in the vacancy created by the number of workers separated, and rest means 500. Out of 560, 60 is talking, rest means 500. 500 employees are joined on the basis of expansion scheme. Sorry. On the basis of expansion scheme, on the above information, what is they asking? Labor turnover ratio under flux method. What is the formula for flux method here? Can you guess? Number of employees separated plus number of employees, come on, joined. What is meant by joined? Joined means joined other than vacancy fill up, divided by average number of employees into 100. Okay. What is the number of employees separated? Number of employees separated 1. So 130. Join 500 divided by average number of employees 4000. Please calculate into 100. 15.75. But answer is not matched with the options. Then we will go for alternative. Respond. The best option you have to consider. Number of employees separated. Number of employees separated divided by average number of employees. We can check. Number of employees separated 130 divided by 4000 into 100. 3.25%. One more option. Number of employees joined 500 divided by 4000 into 100. 12.5. One more option. 560 divided by 4000 into 100. 14. It means we have original answer 15.75. If you are taking only this one, we got 3.25. If you take only this one, 12.5. It means best option 3.25. Is it clear? This is my opinion. Is it clear? Next, question number 3. What is the question number 3 here? Time allowed for, come on, time allowed for job. How much? 80 hours. Allowed means standard, na? Yes. A worker takes how many hours? Actual 68 hours to complete the job. Rate per hour. What is it asking? Calculate the earnings under which plan? Proven plan. What is the option? T into R plus T divided by S into S minus T into R. Correct? What is meant by T? 68 hours he took. What is R? What is R? 15. What is the T? 68. What is the S? 80. What is the S? 80 minus 68 into 15. First, 68 into 15, how much? 1020. Please solve this one. Please solve here. 153. 1173. Option C. Clear? Respond, ma. Excellent. Next, ma. Listen. For reducing labor cost per unit, which is the most important factor. What do you want? reduce what? Labor cost per unit. Low wage rate. If I give low wage rate, all unskilled labor will come. Worker will not motivated. It means this one not worked out. If I give or if I offer less salary, is there appropriate person getting a? No. Quality will gone. Respond. Next, longer hours of work. Is it possible? If longer hours of work is there, it may lead to overtime. If overtime is there, labor cost will increase. Respond. Higher input-output ratio. Initially, 1 hour they spend 100 units. Now 1 hour they spend getting 120 units. Labor cost per unit is decreased. Higher input-output ratio will achieve with the help of what? Can you guess? With the help of, they can achieve with the help of experience curve or learning curve, we can say. Come on, my dear. Next, strict control or supervision. Might not chance. But having high chance, higher input and output ratio. Come on. Question number 6. Cost of, what is meant by idle time? Two conditions should be satisfied. What is the condition number 1? For such hour, labor is not work. For such hour, organization paid. Correct? If plant and machinery repair for 1 hour, on such 1 hour labor worked? No. Organization paid? Yes. If both the conditions are satisfied, such cost will be referred as idle time. Arising what? Non-availability of raw material. Non-availability of raw material. Can avoid? Cannot avoid? Can avoid? Cannot avoid? Can avoid. If you plan to purchase raw material advance, you have chance to avoid. You don't have chance to avoid. For example, lunch break is there. You can avoid. Lunch break to the labor. Can you tell to your subordinate, please don't take a lunch break? Answer is no. If anything not avoidable is called normal idle time. If anything possible to avoid, possible to control is called abnormal idle time. Normal idle time shall transfer to customer or charger on customer. Abnormal idle time shall transfer to costing pain. Non-availability of raw material, is it available or not available? Avoidable situation. Avoidable situation referred as abnormal idle time. As per GACAP, abnormal idle time shall transfer to option D. Respond ma. Till now clear? Next question number. What is meant by idle time? Time spent by their workers of their work. Off. Week off means week off. If you ask to MNC employees, what is meant by week off? Work is not done. Holiday, indirectly. Time spent by the worker of their works. It means week off means not working. Workers of their work. It means worker is not doing work, but time is spending. Time is spending, but worker is not done. Such scenario is called what? Idle time. What is the option A given? Time spent by the worker in office. Is it idle time? No. Time spent by the workers in a factory. Is it idle time? No. Time spent by the worker on job. Is it idle time? No. A, B, D is wrong. Obviously option C is correct. By eliminating method. Clear? Next, cost of idle time due to, it's a repetitive bit. Correct. Next, when a direct worker is paid on monthly fixed basis. Which of the following is true? There is no idle time lost. The direct worker is paid on what monthly fixed salary basis. Which of the following statement is? Which of the following statement is true? Correct? Respond. Actually, this MCQ is based on June 2017. June 2017 attempt. Clear. Actually, A and B were same statement. Option B is correct. Why option B correct? Rather than just assume only 3 options are there. Why this option only correct? We will check. Respond. When direct workers paid on fixed monthly salary basis, which of the following statement is true? Idle time cost treated as overhead. Idle time cost is separated and treated as overhead. Idle time two types. Listen. Normal idle time, abnormal idle time. Normal idle time shall be charged to the customer. Abnormal idle time shall be transferred to. So C is wrong. Salary is fully treated as POH. No, it is treated as labor. It is also wrong. One another same option in eliminating method. The best answer. Respond. What is meant by overtime here? What is meant by overtime? According to Factories Act, if any labor is worked more than 8 hours, it means actual hours being more than normal hours. Instead of normal hours, they can use regular hours. Clear? Respond. Option A. Which one of the following does not increase labor productivity? Job satisfaction. If employee is fully happy, production quality will improve. They are asking will improve or will not improve? Will not. It means this option is wrong, not suitable to the statement. And next, motivating workers. If workers are motivated, increase. This is also not. Proper supervision and control. If you control the labor, automatically labor productivity will improve. Higher labor turnover. What is meant by labor turnover? Employees left from the organization for whatever reason. If employee labor turnover is high, 100% it will impact on productivity of the organization. Option, come on, D. And next, method study and motion study conducted by engineering department. Engineering department. With this, we concluded that labor chapter. Till now clear? We will start with the new chapter called as what? Overhead. Question number 1. Dash is a method of dealing with the, come on, overhead which involving spread common cost. Common cost. Clear? Listen carefully. In the view of overhead, listen. In the view of overhead, there are 3 steps. There are 3 steps involved. Which one? Accounting of overhead. One of the objective here. Accounting of overhead. Step number 1. Primary distribution table. Alternative name also there here. Allocation or apportionment. Allocation or apportionment of overhead to all departments on most suitable basis. Correct? Correct, my dear friend? Step number 2. Secondary distribution table. Before going to secondary distribution table, we are using 2 words. Allocation, apportionment. What is meant by allocation? What is meant by apportionment? We will see. I paid rent of rupees 10,000 for one building. One building, this is a factory, just assume. Okay, this factory consists of 1,000 square feet. How many square feet? 1,000. For 1,000 square feet, how much I paid? 10,000. There are three departments. How many departments? Three departments. Department A, Department B, Department C. Department A takes 100 square feet. Department C take 500 square feet. Department B take 400 square feet. My question, this 10,000 should be charged to A or B or C or both? All the department have to charge, otherwise only one department. What? All the department have to apportion. Correct? This process, this 10,000 is called common expenditure. This expenditure is expenditure incurred by the organization. Out of expenditure, whatever benefit is there, enjoyed by all departments. Again, I will go for one more example. Chemical I purchased. This chemical used by only department C. Amount 3,000. This 3,000 charged to only C or for all? Only C department I will charge. This is called allocation. Is nothing but exclusive expenditure. Exclusive expenditure means allocation. Common expenditure means apportionment. What is asking in the question? Common cost. Common cost means apportionment. Clear? Otherwise I have to repeat, my dear. Clear? When overhead allocation? When? Instead of common cost, if they use exclusive allocation. When absorption? Recover from the customer. Step 3. Overhead recovery rate or absorption rate or applied rate or predetermined rate. Come on, my dear friends. Next, question number 2. Listen, from the following information is available. What? Overhead incurred, how much? 3 lakh. Overhead recovered, 2 lakh. Cost of sales, rupees 5 lakh. Finished good, 4. Next, WIP, 3 lakh 50. From the above, they are asking to calculate supplementary overhead recovery rate to recover under absorption. See, what is the question number? What is the question number here? 2. This is overhead chapter. Clear? How to calculate under or absorption? Overhead charged to the customer. How much overhead charged to the customer? 2 lakhs. Overhead recover or charge one and the same. Minus overhead incurred. How much? 3 lakh. Rupees 1 lakh. Under absorption. If you remember the regular class, I taught cost accounting treatment for under absorption. Do you remember? What is the treatment? Check whether management failure is there. Yes? No. Question paper not specified anything. 0. It means no. We have 3 options. If it is yes, single option, such amount shall transfer to costing panel. If it is no, transfer to costing panel, carry forward supplement rate. What is the supplement rate formula? Supplement rate under or over absorption of overhead other than management failure. Other than Come on, my dear friend. Other than management failure, divide by units produced and completed. What is the under absorption in our case? 1 lakh. 1 lakh rupees divided by, what is the given? Total how much? Cost of sales, finished good, WAP. How much total? So 5 lakh plus 4 lakh plus 3 lakh 50. 1 lakh divided by 12 lakh 50,000. 0. This is supplementary rate. Correct? They are asking supplementary rate. We are choosing option C is the correct answer. Are you getting my point? Otherwise, you want to repeat? No. Next. Question number. Allotment of whole item of cost. Are you remember the previous example? Chemical 3000. We will allot entire amount to C. Such process is called exclusive expenditure. Such process is called allocation. It means cost allocation. Are you getting? Excellent. Next, maximum possible productive capacity. See, question number. Capacity determination. Are you remember the overhead chapter? How many types of capacities? Maximum capacity, practical capacity, next normal capacity, actual capacity, ideal capacity. Maximum capacity alternative name installed capacity, or alternative name theoretical capacity. What is meant by maximum capacity? Name itself indicates such capacity can achieve at maximum. For example, maximum capacity can achieve only in two situations: shift wise or overtime. So, question is asking, come on, maximum possible productive capacity of plant when no operating time is. Operating time never lost. In case of where? Maximum capacity. Maximum capacity alternative name installed. Installed capacity alternative name theoretical. Option C. Come on. Next listen. Charging to the cost center those overhead result solely existence of the cost center. What is means? This, if you observe this case, this amount is incurred for whom? Solely for C. Exclusive for one particular department. Exclusive for one particular department is called solely means exclusive or exclusively. Hello. Till now clear? Otherwise I have to repeat. Excellent. Next. Come on, my dear friend. Following not read as. It means we have to identify out of 4 options which one is not read as POH. Lubricants used in the factory, it is always POH. Cotton waste. Next, apportioned administrative overhead. AOH 2 types, general, specific. General means okay, specific means it is related to production. If anything related to production, we can name it as. Please write, AOH can be classified into 2 types. AOH specific, AOH general. AOH specific, AOH general. AOH specific means related to production. AOH general means other than production. Clear? Next, night shift allowance. Pay to whom? This is labor here, not POH. So they are asking, identify POH, not a POH. Please identify not POH. Option D is the correct. Respond. With this, overhead concept is completed. Clear? Okay, now we will move to the new chapter called as process costing. Listen, in a process, 800 units were introduced during the 2023 to 2024. 5% of input is normal loss. Closing WAP, how much? 60% complete is 100 units. 660 complete units are transferred to next process. They are asking equivalent production units. They are asking what? Equivalent production units. Correct? Can you know the how to draft equivalent production units? I hope you know the process. Correct? What is the first column? Input. Second column, output. Third column, equivalent production unit. Material, labor, overhead. Again, material can be bifurcated into two parts. Correct? Okay. Listen. Opening WP, how much? 0. Indirectly, UFM. Okay. Introduced. How many units introduced? 800 units introduced. Okay. Normal loss. 5% of input. What is the input total? 800. 800 into 5%. 40. Next. Closing WP given? Yes. How much? No. 100 units. Next. Completed given? How much? 6. Please total. 8. Means input and output matched. What is the significance? Abnormal loss or gain is equal to 0. You have to learn the GSCAP principle. Normal loss 0. Closing WAP as per question paper percentage. How much? 60%. 60. Completed. No need to check. Total. 7. Where is the answer? Correct? Correct? If abnormal loss is there, what is the percentage? If abnormal loss is there, what is the percentage? Check question paper specified. If it is not specified, go for 100%. Clear? Still writing. Make it fast. Completed? Excellent. Next. Question number 2. Which of the following method is used for evaluation of equivalent production when prices are fluctuating? Whenever prices are fluctuating, weighted average. Clear. Next ma. Again, in a process, 12,000 units were same. No. Values. Normal loss 5%. Closing WAP 1500. 60% complete. Completed 9,900. They are asking equivalent production units. If you remember, opening 0, introduce 12,000. This is called input column. Hello. Output column, normal loss 6, closing WIP 1500, complete and transferred 9,900. Please total it. Exactly batch ra 600 plus 1500 plus 9,900. It means abnormal loss or gain is equal to 0. What is the normal loss? 0. 0. What is the closing WIP? 60%. How much? 9. Completed 100%. 9,900. What is the total here? 10,000. Option D. Correct? Excellent. Next. In a process, 5,000 units were introduced. Normal loss 5%. Closing WIP 625 units, 60% complete. 4125 units are complete and transferred to next process. They are asking then input, output. Correct? What is the input here? Opening 0, introduce 5,000. Normal loss, please check. 250. How 250? 5,000 into 5%. Next, closing WIP 625. Completed 4125. Please calculate. It means abnormal loss or gain is equal to 0. Now tell me, what is the normal loss? 0. What is the closing WIP? 60%. 375. Completed 100%. 4125. 4,000. Correct? Next question number. In a process, 4,000 units were introduced. Correct? Hello. 5% normal loss. Closing WIP 60%. Closing WIP 60%. Completed is 300 units. 3,300 units are completed and transferred to next process. Now tell me, what is the normal loss? 200. Closing WIP 500. Completed 3,300. Total make it. What is the total of input? 4,000. Match. Respond 0. Closing WIP 60%. 300. 100% you should apply. 3,300. So total 3,600. So option B. Clear? Next, last question in this chapter. In a process, how many units introduced? 10,000. Normal loss 10%. Closing WIP 1,500 units, 70% complete. 7,500 units complete and transferred to next process. Equivalent production. What is the normal loss? 1,000. Next, closing WIP 1,500. Complete and transferred 7,500. What is the total? It means no abnormal loss, no abnormal gain. Normal loss 0. Closing WIP 70%. Please make it 10. Completed means 100%. 7,500. 8,550. Option C. Option C. Clear? Still is there? Okay. So next. In a process, 6,000 units introduced during the period. 5% normal loss. Closing WIP 60% complete 800 units. 4,900 units are complete and transferred to next process. Equivalent production units for a period. So, what is the normal loss? 300. What is the closing WIP? 800. What is the complete and transfer to next process? 4,900. Please compute. It means no abnormal loss, no abnormal gain. 0. Closing WAP 60%. Please check. 4,900. Completed means degree of completion 100% here. 4,900. What is the total? 5. Option D. And next ma. How many units introduced? I think repeated, right? It is repeated bit. And next, what is the conversion cost? I told in the introduction chapter. DM plus DL plus DE is equal to prime cost plus POH is equal to factory cost. If I remove DM, I am considering DL plus DE plus POH is equal to conversion cost. I told in the introduction chapter here. Next, in a process, how many units? 2,000 units introduced, 5% normal loss, 60% complete, closing WAP 250 units, 1060 completed. It means, what is the normal loss? Normal loss here, 2,000 into 5%, 100. Closing WAP 250. Complete and transferred 1650. What is the total? Introduced 2000, getting total also 2000. And next, normal loss 0. Closing WAP 60% given in the question paper. 100%. 18. Clear? Clear ma? Okay. Is there any rule? They will ask MCQ only on equivalent production? No rule. They will test on basic process costing also. Might have chances. Till now clear? Till now clear ma? Excellent. So, we will discuss MCQs relating to job costing. Okay. State which of the following are the characteristics. What is meant by characteristics? Alternative name, features. Features of the job costing. Number 1, homogeneous products. Number 1, what ma? Homogeneous product. See, job, listen. What is meant by homogeneous? Same or similar. Same or similar we can say. Job costing never do similar task. Non-repetitive task will be done. Why? Because job costing is purely based on assignment basis. It's simply saying that the concept of job costing is applicable whenever customer required. If customer is asked anything, the concept of job costing is applicable. Respond my dear. It means it's not a feature. Homogeneous products is a feature for batch costing, not for job. And next, what is the second? Customer driven production. Customer driven production means the concept of job costing is applicable. The concept of what ma? Job costing is applicable when customer is ordered. When customer is ordered. For example, we will take one example. I am running a bakery. Just assume I am running a bakery. I will manufacture 500 grams of birthday cake, 1 kg of birthday cake on ready-made basis. If one customer is coming, I want birthday cake of 1 kg. Can you deliver within 15 minutes? Yes, readily available. One more customer is coming. I want birthday cake of 10 kgs. I want 10 kgs of birthday cake within 5 to 10 minutes or half an hour. Is it possible? No. Bakery shopkeeper is rejected. You should give at least 1 day advance. It means in the view of bakery, if I prepare cost sheet for 1 kg cake, cost sheet. If I prepare cost sheet for 12 kg cake, is called job cost sheet. Both are different, man. Correct? It means what is a feature? Whenever job costing is applicable, whenever customer is ordered, at that time only I will execute. It means it is a customer driven production. Is it correct or wrong? Yes, it is a feature. Respond. What is the third one? Third statement. Complete production possible within a single accounting period. It is also one of the feature. It means option C. 2 and 3 is the correct relating to features of, come on, features of job costing. Next, in a job cost system, costs are accumulated by specific job. Why specific job? Job costing system, as per job costing system, cost sheet is prepared separately. Prepared what, amma? Separately for each job. For what, amma? Each job. Is it clear? Next, they are asking, out of the 4 options, which statement is true? It means we have to search true statement, not false statement. True statement. Number 1, batch costing is a variant of job costing. No, batch costing is different from batch costing. Why? Batch costing is applicable to homogeneous product. Job costing is applicable to non-homogeneous product. Clear? Job cost sheet may be used for estimating profit or loss of a job. It is a correct. Job cost sheet is prepared to know how much profit earned or how much loss incurred upon completion of the job. Upon completion of the job. Clear, my dear? Next, job costing cannot be used in conjunction of the marginal costing. Can be used. Clear? Next, in cost plus contract. What contract, my dear? Cost plus contract. Contractor runs a risk of incurring loss. It's no. Cost plus contract. What is meant by cost plus contract? As a contractor, how much I incurred cost. Contractor will reimburse entire my cost plus certain amount. Certain amount in terms of percentage. 10% of my cost. 20% of my cost. Am I getting loss? No. Whatever cost incurred for the purpose of contract, I will get. Extra I will get here. There is no loss. Fixed contract, there is a chance. Risk of loss. In cost plus contract, never. It means option B. Respond. Excellent. Next. Which of the following characteristics? It means repeated bit. With this, we are concluded that job costing is over. Clear? Clear? So, now we will check the MCQ relating to batch costing. Before moving into the batch costing, MCQs, before moving into the batch costing MCQs, when batch costing is applicable? Batch costing is applicable to those industry manufacturing finished good in terms of batches. Batch wise they are producing. Example for batch costing, pharma industry. Which industry here? Pharma industry. It means what is the meaning? If they want to produce tablets, they will produce at a time 40,000 tablets, 60,000 tablets, 70,000 tablets. But in general, if you go for medical store, 10 tablets, one sheet. Correcta? Correcta? They will produce 10 tablets at a time. No, they will produce 1 lakh. They will produce 2 lakh. They will produce 1 crore at a time. At what quantity is good? See, I am open pharma industry. I open pharma industry. I want to manufacture tablets for a headache. Now, in my view, in my company view, it's a question mark. How much quantity should produce at a time? I am going for production. 10,000 tablets I have to manufacture, or 40,000 or 70,000. That is the reason we should use EBQ. The concept of EOQ already discussed under material chapter. Correcta? Correcta? But concept of EOQ will be used for purchase department. Concept of EBQ used by production department. Difference you got, huh? EOQ will be used by whom? Purchase department. On which view it is useful? As a purchase department, I have some questions. How much quantity should purchase? EBQ will be used by whom? Production department. How many quantities should produce at a time? One time. Correct? What is the formula? Square root of 2AS by C. A means annual demand. S means setup cost per setup. It means one time if I set the mission, how much time invested? That is called setup cost. Correct? Correct? C means carrying cost per unit per annum. If you observe EOQ formula, square root of 2AO by C. At that place, O means ordering cost. Here S means setup cost. Remaining elements same. Correct? Correct? Excellent. See, EBQ 40,000 I got. What is the interpretation? What is the interpretation here? If organization produces 40,000 units at a time, then it will be TSC is equal to TCC. If organization producing 40,000 units at a time, such organization can achieve setup cost is equal to ordering carrying cost. At that place, TOC is equal to TCC. Here, instead of ordering cost, TSC. TSC is equal to TCC. Correct? Respond. Your superior is asking, I want to produce 70,000 units at a time instead of 40,000. Can you tell what is the extra cost? Who asked? Your superior. To whom? To you. What's the question they are asked? Instead of 40,000 units, I want to produce 70,000 units. Is there any extra cost incurred? In that scenario, decision table you have to draft. What is the decision table format? Number of productions. At that time, number of orders. Next, quantity per production. Quantity per production. Next, average inventory. Next, total setup cost. Why? TOC is not there. Next, total carrying cost. Next, TPC, total production cost. TC. Respond. I will calculate at EBQ. I will calculate at proposal made by my superior. I will calculate at what ma? EBQ. I will calculate at proposal made by my superior. Clear? Respond. Excellent. So, EBQ answer how much? 40,000. Proposal how much? They want to produce 70,000. Or for convenience purpose, take 60,000. How to calculate average inventory? Column number 2 divided by 2. It means 20,000. Here 30,000. How to calculate number of productions? Annual demand divided by column 2. You will get something. Here also something less. Something productions. Hello. How to get TSC? Column 1 into setup cost. Column 3 into carrying cost. Annual demand into production cost. Correct? How many columns? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seventh column is equal to column 4 plus column 5 plus column 6. This is a scenario. With the help of whatever theory discussed till now, it will be useful. But you should remember at EBQ, TSC is equal to TCC. Don't forget. At EBQ, TSC is equal to TCC. TSC means Telangana State Corporation. No. Total setup cost. TCC means total carrying cost. Till now discussion clear? Respond ma? Excellent. Then we will move to the MCQ part. Okay, first question. NOB Limited is committed to supply what? 45,000 bearings per annum. It means A. And next, it is estimated that cost 20 pice. Cost 20 pice as inventory holding cost per month. It means what? Carrying cost. But here twist will be, we want carrying cost per unit per annum. They given month. You have to convert into 12. It means carrying cost is equal to 0.20 into 12. What is meant by 2.4? Carrying cost per unit per annum. Okay. If the EBQ is equal to 3000 units, please rectify. If EBQ is equal to 3000 units, what will be what they are asking? Minimum inventory holding cost at optimum size. What is asking here? They are asking at EBQ. At EBQ, what is a TCC? What is a TCC means? We have to draft table. You will get respond. Correct? Okay. Then what is a table? Number of productions, quantity per production. Next, average inventory, TSC, TCC, TPC, TC. But this column is not required. They are asking only TSC. They are asking what? TSC. Correct? So number of productions, quantity per order, average inventory, TSC, TCC, TPC, total cost. Correct. What they are asking actually? Inventory holding cost. Inventory holding cost means they are asking TCC. Holding, carrying here. They are asking what? TCC. Only this one is asking. Correct? Column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is the column number 5 formula? Column 3 into carrying cost. Correct? What is the EBQ answer they told? 3000. What is the average inventory? 15. What is the carrying cost? Carrying cost is equal to 0.2 into 12. We calculated 2.4. 1500 into 2.4. 1500 into 2.4. 3000. We have to search where 3600. Option A. Clear? Excellent. Next. Clear? Clear ma? Excellent. Next ma. Second MCQ. Batch costing is applicable, sir, applied effectively in the following situation. Paper manufacturing? No. Drug or pharma industry? Clear? Next ma. Question number 3. S and Co, which is using batch costing. Provide the following information. Annual demand 4,800. Setup cost 50. Manufacturing cost 100. Carrying cost 12% per annum. What they are asking? EBQ. EBQ formula. What is the EBQ formula? Square root of 2AS divided by C. That is equal to square root of 2 into 4,800 into setup cost 50. Carrying cost 100 into 12%. How much? 200 units. Where 200 units is there? Option B. Clear? Excellent. Next, batch costing. It's already repeated a bit. Next, with this batch costing is over. Clear? So, we will start with the new topic called as marginal costing. Clear? First, R Limited maintains margin of safety. They gave margin of safety as a 25% of current sales. If current sales is equal to 100, my margin of safety is equal to 25 rupees. If my current sales is equal to 1000, my margin of safety is equal to 250. Whatever current sales is there, out of current sales, 25% is equal to margin of safety. Correct? Correct? Excellent. Just switch on the mic. If my current sales is equal to 100, what is the margin of safety?
25%.
Please.
25% of.
If my margin of safety, if my sales is equal to 1000, what is the margin of safety?
25%.
I am asking value. I know 25%. I also read. I know English.
And this is sales and this is sales and this is.
Sales 1000.
250, sir.
How much?
250.
How much?
250, sir.
250. So margin of safety is equal to 25% of current sale. What about 75%? Indirectly BEP sale. Indirect meaning. Why? BEP sale plus MOS is equal to total sale. Correct. Next. And earns profit of rupees 30 lakh per annum. And profit earns how much ma? 30 lakh per annum. Next ma. If company having profit volume ratio, how much ma? My dear friend, instead of PVR, they can use contribution margin ratio. One another same. Contribution margin ratio, PV ratio, one another same. You should remember the alternative names also. Correct? In one of the MCQ or I think in one of the descriptive, contribution to sales ratio they are telling. Contribution to sales means contribution divided by sales. Correct? Next ma. It's current sale amount. They are asking what? They are given some data. They are asking how much sales? Question mark. Correct? Correct? Excellent. So, marginal costing. MCQ number 1. MCQ number 1. Given data. What is the data given, my dear friend? Margin of safety is equal to 25% they gave. Profit is equal to rupees 30 lakh they gave. Correct? Next, what they given? PVR is equal to 40% they given. Are you remember the regular formula? Profit is equal to MOS sales into PVR. Correct yaar? Correct or wrong? I told in the regular class itself. MOS formula total sales minus BEP sales. However, based on the MOS we can calculate profit. Right? Respond ma. Sales information is given in the question paper. No. Assume sales is equal to X or Y or A or B. Any variable you can take. Respond here. Therefore, MOS is equal to, we can assume as 25% of X. Why 25% of X? Why assume current sales is equal to X? In that scenario, margin of safety is equal to 25% of X. Instead of 25% X, we can take it as a 0.25X. Correct, my dear friend? Correct. What is the profit formula? Profit is equal to 0.25X. Correct. Into 0.4. Why 0.4? PVR information is given. Respond here. It means we can write 30 lakh is equal to 0.25X into 0.4. Why 30 lakh? Profit information is given here. Clear? Very simple here. This equation I will submit respective values. Correct. Please take the calculator. 0.25 into 0.4. 0. We can name it as 0.1x is equal to 30 lakh. X is equal to 30 lakh divided by 0.1. 300 lakhs is nothing but X. What is meant by X? We assumed as sales. What is the question paper asking? Sales. Option C. You got my point? Anybody want to copy now? Anybody want to copy? Please. So next ma. MCQ number 2. If PV ratio is equal to how much ma? How much? Margin of safety is equal to 30%. They are asking what? Profit. Profit is equal to MOS into PV ratio. What is the MOS? 0.3. Instead of 30%, we can name it as 0.3. PVR 0.2. Please take the calculator. 0.3 into 0.2. 0.06 into 100. 6%. Option B is the correct. Clear? Hello? Next ma. Listen. Product X generates contribution to, I told, contribution to sales ratio. What is the meaning? PVR. How much? 0.4 or 40%. Next. Fixed cost directly attributable to product X amounts to 60,000 per month. Sales required to achieve monthly profit of, what they are asking? Desired sales they are asking. Please wait. How many persons can able to tell desired sales formula? What is the desired sales formula? Total fixed cost plus desired profit divided by PVR. Correct? What is the total fixed cost given in the question? 60,000. What is the desired profit? 12,000. PVR 0.4 or 40% you can write. Please calculate. Option D is the correct. Respond here. Next ma. The sales amount, come on, sales amount of Z, how much? 1 lakh rupees or 1 lakh units? 1 lakh rupees means sold unit something is there, selling price something is there. If it is multiplied, I got 1 lakh. Next ma. Variable cost 40,000, fixed cost 50,000. They are asking BP can express into two terms, units and rupees. Which one should calculate? Based on the given options. Given options all are. It means indirectly you should calculate BP rupees. What is the BP rupees formula? Total fixed cost divided by PV ratio. Correct? Correct? Excellent. So, listen ma. What is the formula ma? BEP is equal to total fixed cost divided by PVR. What is the total fixed cost? 50,000. What is the PVR? Don't know. Question revealed? Not yet revealed. What is the PVR formula? Contribution divided by sales into 100. What is the contribution? Sales is equal to 1 lakh. Variable cost is equal to 40,000. 60,000 is equal to contribution here. My dear friend. Correct? So what is the contribution you can expect? 60,000. What is the sales? 1 lakh into 100. 60. What is the 60% here? We will submit here. 83,000. Please check where it is visible. Option C. Clear? Next ma. Question number 5. Zoom Limited or Jet Limited, whatever. Company is nothing. Such company name also wrongly read by the student. Not impacted answer. Correct. Jet Limited earned profit. How much ma? 80,000. During the month of? If selling price and marginal cost. Marginal cost means variable cost. Okay. Selling price and marginal cost of the product. 10 rupees and 6 rupees per unit respectively. What is meant by 10? Selling price. What is meant by 6? Variable cost. What will be the amount of margin of safety they are asking? See, according to theory, margin of safety can express in two ways. In terms of unit, in terms of rupees. What way you have to go? Based on the options. Based on the option. Option giving what? Rupees. It means We have to go for rupees. What is the formula? Okay, we will do in explanatory notes. What is the MCQ number? 5. First, given data. What is the given data? As per the question paper. Come on here. Profit, how much? 80,000 profit is given. Next, selling price per unit is given. 10. Variable cost per unit is given. 6 rupees. Correct? Like this information is given. Correct or wrong? Correct. Listen. We can write contribution per unit is equal to 4. Difference here. Correct. Listen carefully. Listen. Profit is equal to MOS into contribution per unit we can write. Correct? What is the profit given in the question paper? 80. What is the MOS? Don't know here. They are asking MOS only. How can they give MOS? Into contribution per unit? 4. Please send 4 to here. Come on. MOS is equal to 20,000. 20,000. Units or rupees, my dear? Units or rupees? Akshita, answer units or rupees? Get up. Please switch on the mic.
Units, sir.
How you know units? I took profit rupees here.
Contribution per unit.
Excellent. Whenever contribution per unit is there in any formula, it resembles units. You need to find out rupees or units.
Rupees.
It means up to now units we got. But we want margin of safety rupees required. How to calculate? 20,000 into selling price per unit. What is the selling price? 10. How much? 2. Sit down. So, where option is there? See. Confused? No, confused any MCQ till now? No. Next ma. Question number? Come on here. 6. PQR Limited what? Single product. PQR Limited or whatever. They are manufacturing single product. Which it sells how much? 40 rupees per unit. Fixed cost how much? 60,000. Contribution to sales ratio means PV ratio 40%. What they are asking? Break-even point in. Break-even point units means what is the formula? Total fixed cost divided by PVR. No. Contribution per unit. What is the total fixed cost? 60,000. Correct. What is the contribution per unit? Question paper is not revealed, my dear. Contribution per unit revealed? No. We have to go for working note. Contribution per unit. Sales into PVR we can get contribution. Sorry. Sales into PVR, not variable cost. Extremely sorry. Orally I told correct, but written I went for wrong. Sales into PVR. What is the sales here? 40 per unit. Into what is the PVR here? 40%. How much here? We will write here 16. Please calculate. 3750. Where it will be there? Option C. Hello. Till now clear? Next ma. Question number? Come on here. 7. Product A generates contribution to sales ratio means PVR. How much? 40%. Fixed cost directly attributable to 60,000. Sales revenue required to achieve profit of rupees. It means they are asking desired sales. What is the formula? TFC plus desired profit divided by PVR contribution per unit based on the option we have to go for. Why PVR? All MCQ option A, B, C, D given in rupees. If it is units means contribution per unit. So divide by PVR. Correct? What is the total fixed cost here? 60,000. What is the profit? 15,000. What is the PVR? 40%. How much? 187. We have to search. Clear? Is there any confusion of our application? Next, question number 8. Sales and profit. What information is given? Sales and profit for 2016. How much? So 2016 sales. How much here? 1,50,000. Profit. How much here? 20,000. 2017 1,70,000, 25,000. They are asking PV ratio. How to calculate PV ratio here? PVR is equal to change in profit divided by change in sales into 100. I wrote. Change in profit. Change means this one difference here. Change in profit. What is the change in profit here? 5,000. Change in sales into 100. Option C. Hello. Till now clear? Till now clear? Next ma. Question number 9. Z Limited is planning to sell 1 lakh units of product A at the rate of 12 rupees per unit. Fixed cost is equal to 2 lakh 80. In order to realize a profit 2 lakh rupees, what would be the variable cost? What would be the variable cost? Correct? They are asking variable cost simply. Please draft income statement. Please tell sales. How much? 1 lakh units into 12 rupees each. 12 lakh minus variable cost. How much? Don't know. That is the reason they are asking. We will get result. Contribution minus fixed cost. How much? 2 lakh 80. What is the profit? 2 lakh. Hello? Then tell me, listen. If you coming like this, contribution minus fixed cost. If you going in reverse manner, add 2 lakh plus 2 lakh 80. What is the difference figure? 7 lakh. So option B. Got my point? Next ma. A firm has fixed expense. How much? 90,000. Sales 3 lakh. Profit. They are asking PVR. What is the formula for PVR? Contribution divided by sales into 100. Correct? Correct? What is the contribution? You know na? No. Then we will go for income statement. Sales. How much? 3 lakh. Into PVR. We don't know. That is the reason they are asking. Otherwise we can do one thing. Sales minus variable cost is equal to contribution. Correct? Minus fixed cost. Fixed cost how much? 90,000. Result profit how much? 60,000. We can add na to get contribution. Hello. What is the contribution here? 90,000 plus 60,000. Divide by 3 lakh into 100. 50. Option D. Clear, my dear friend? Clear? Next. Which of the following factors are responsible? Charge in the break-even point. Change in fixed cost. Fixed cost change. BEP will change here. Change in variable cost. Change in selling price. All of the above. Next ma. Question number 12. PV ratio of ABC Limited. How much here? 40. Fixed cost rupees. Variable cost per unit 6. Break-even point they are asking in rupees a units. So break-even point is equal to fixed cost divided by PVR. Total fixed cost you can name it as 32,000 divided by 40%. How much? Please check where it will be there. Option B. Correct? Next, last question of the chapter. Last MCQ. Break-even point of G Limited. How much? 3,20,000. Fixed cost how much? 1,28,000. Variable cost how much? What is there asking? PV ratio. What is the PV ratio formula? Contribution divided by sales into 100. But here one hint is given. What is the BEP? Total fixed cost divided by PVR. Correct? We can write BEP into PVR is equal to total fixed cost. What you require? PVR. Keep PVR in same constant place. Please shift BEP from one place to another place. Then PVR is equal to total fixed cost divided by BEP. What is the total fixed cost? 1,28,000. What is the BEP? 3,20,000. How much? 0.4. It means 100. 40%. Option B. With this, the concept MCQ related marginal costing. MCQs related to marginal costing is concluded. Clear? Thank you so much, ma. So now we will move with the new chapter called as standard costing. Clear? Respond, my dear. Excellent. We will move to the directly into the questions. Please remember, up to group 1 level, only two types of variances will be tested. What is the variances? Material variance, labor variance. Metal variance, labor variance. Listen. In the factory of Jet Limited, where the standard costing is followed, 4,000 kg of raw material at 10 rupees per kg were actually consumed, resulting in the material price variance what? 2,000 adverse. They are asking what will be the standard cost of raw material per kg? What will be the standard cost of raw material per kg? But they given one hint. Metal price variance is equal to 2,000 adverse. 2,000 adverse. Listen. Standard costing. Correct? Please tell the format. SQ, RSQ, AQ, AQ. You should multiply it with standard price, standard price, standard price, actual price. 1 minus 2, 2 minus 3, 1 minus 3, 3 minus 4, 1 minus 4. Material cost variance, material price variance, material usage variance, material yield variance, material mix variance. Correct? Respond. Excellent. They are asking, they are given material price variance. Please check the question paper here. Material price variance. How much they gave? 2 minus 2,000. Why? Because 2,000 adverse. 2,000 favorable means plus 2,000. 2,000 adverse means minus 2,000. Correct? What data given? Given data. What is the data given? Please check. Please check. What data is given here? Given data. Actual quantity is given 4,000 kgs. Next, price is given. How much? Actual price is equal to 10 rupees per kg. Correct? Listen, my dear friend, listen. MPV. What is the formula? Column 3 minus column 4. Correct? It means what is the formula here? AQ into SP minus AQ into AP is equal to minus 2,000. If you have mathematical strong, please take a one factor as a common. What is a common factor? AQ into SP minus AP is equal to minus 2,000. Correcta? Correcta? Excellent. So what is the AQ? They given na? How much? 4,000. What is the SP? They are asking SP only. Standard price. Minus AP given how much? 10 is equal to minus 2,000. Listen carefully. Please shift this place to this place. Here multiplied. Now divide by. What is the formula? SP minus 10 is equal to minus 2000 divided by 4000. SP minus 10. Please calculate here. Minus 0.5. Therefore, SP is equal to, you have to move this one. Minus 0.5 plus 10 is equal to 9.5. You got my point? Respond here. Till now clear, huh? This is question number 1. If you want, please make it note fast. If you want, please make it note. Completed, huh? Excellent. Next ma. Question number 2. In the year 23-24, X and Co used what? 2820. Used means AQ. Actual quantity consumed here. How much? 2820 of material at total standard cost of rupees 11,562. The material usage variance 123 favorable. In the above case, calculate SQ. Calculate SQ. Correct? Huh? Please use this format. They are given material usage variance. 1 minus 3. What is the 1? What is the 1 here? Material usage variance is equal to 1 minus 3. SQ into SP minus AQ into SP only, na? Yes. Material usage variance is equal to SQ minus AQ into SP. What is the material usage variance given? Please check. Please check it here. 2820 is given. Answer. What? Material usage variance 123 plus. Why plus here? Why plus? Given question paper favorable. Correct? Huh? Respond. What is the given data? Just wait. Just wait. What is the given data here? Actual quantity. How much? 2820. Next. Standard cost 11,562 for 2820 kgs. Standard cost means standard cost based on actual quantity or actual production. Correct? Respond. Correct or wrong, ma? Therefore, SP is equal to 11,562 divided by 2820 here. What is the price? 4.1. Listen. Now we will submit here 123. What is the SQ? They are asking SQ. What is the AQ? 2820. What is the SP? What is the SP here? 4.1. Listen, this 4.10 shifted here. How much? SQ minus 2820 divided by, is equal to 123 divided by 4.10 na? How much? SQ minus 2820 is equal to 30. SQ is equal to 2850. Come on, my dear friends. Till now clear, huh? If you want to copy, please make it note. It will be useful for your descriptive also. Completed, huh? Next, question number 3. If standard hours means indirectly labor cost variances. We should write labor variances. Please tell me SH, RSH, AHW, AHP, AHP. All the columns multiplied with standard rate. Last one, actual rate. 1 minus 2, 2 minus 3, please stop. 1 minus 3, 3 minus 4, 4 minus 5, 1 minus 5. Labor cost variance, labor rate variance, labor idle variance, labor efficiency variance, labor yield variance, labor gang variance. Correct? What is a given question paper? We will check. Standard hours is equal to, come on here, 100 units of output or 800 for 4 rupees per hour, and actual hours taken 760 at 4.5 per hour. They are asking labor rate variance. They are asking what? Labor rate variance. What is the question number? 3. First tell me, what is the labor rate variance formula? 4 minus 5 AHP into SR minus AHP into AR. LRV is equal to AHP into SR minus AR. Correct, my dear friend? Correct. What is the LRV is given? No, we have to find out. Question itself indicates we have to find out labor rate variance. Correct? Correct? Please check. What is the actual hours paid? Actual hours paid. Actual hours taken. I told up to CM interlevel. HW is equal to HP. What is the actual hours worked? 760. 760. What is the SR? Please check. 4 rupees. What is the AR? 4.5. 4 minus 4.5. Please check. Minus 380 is nothing but 380 adverse. Where it will be there? Option C. Correct, my dear friend? Correct, or otherwise you, if you want to repeat. Clear? Excellent. Next, question number 4. In a factory of B Limited, where standard costing was, come on here, where standard costing was followed during the period, actually 2500 hours were, come on, 2500 hours were worked at a standard rate 8 rupees. Direct labor efficiency variance 800 adverse. They are asking standard hours. Please check. Question number 4. Labor efficiency variance is given. Correct? How much? 800 adverse. What is the labor efficiency variance formula? 1 minus 3. What is 1? SH into SR minus HW into SR is equal to minus 800. Correct, yaar? Just introduce labor efficiency formula. Correct? What is a SH? Otherwise we will take common. What is a common? SR into SH minus AHW is equal to minus 800. What is the SR? 8 rupees into what is the SH? We have to find out now. Come on. We will write SH. What is the AHW? Worked here 2500 is equal to minus 800. Hello my dear friends. Please shift 8 to here, from here to here. SH minus 2500 is equal to minus 100. Therefore SH is equal to 2400 hours. How? 2400 hours. Option C. Please make it note. If you want, please make it note here. Completed. Excellent. Next. Question number 5. During a period 2560 labor hours work. How many hours? 2560 labor hours work at a standard rate. How much? 7.5 rupees per hour. Direct labor efficiency variance. Again labor efficiency. 825. They are asking standard hours. Same procedure. What is the same procedure? Labor efficiency variance, na? What is the formula you can expect? SH into SR minus AHW into SR. What is the labor efficiency given? 825 adverse is equal to minus 825. Come on here. What is the common factor? SR. SH minus AHW is equal to minus 825. What is the standard rate given? 7.5. What is the standard hours? They have to find out. Minus. What is the actual hours? 2560 is equal to minus 825. SH minus 2560 is equal to, please shift from this place to this place. 1 minus 110. Therefore SH is equal to 2450. Clear here? Next, question number 6. During the period 13,600 labor hours worked. 13,600 labor hours were worked at a standard rate. Come on, 8 rupees per hour. Labor efficiency 8,800. Same logic. Okay. So, question number 6. Labor efficiency variance. What is the formula first? SH into SR minus AHW into SR. What is the answer given? So 8,800 adverse, you should write minus 8,800. Correct? What is the common factor here? SR. SH minus AHW is equal to minus 8,800. What is the standard rate given? 8 rupees. What is the standard hours? We have to find out. What is the actual hours? 13,600 is equal to minus 8,800. SH minus 13,600 is equal to, please shift, minus 1100. SH is equal to 12,500 hours. Hello, good morning. Next, question number 7. Come on here. Question number 7. Standard quantity of material for 1 unit of output is required 10 kg. They purchased 8 rupees per kg. Actual output during the period, how much? 600 kgs. They are asking standard quantity. They are asking what here? Standard quantity. Listen. Question number 7. What are they given? Standard quantity per unit of finished good. If I want to produce 1 unit of finished good, I require how much? 10 kgs. Correct? Correct? Next, how much actual output? Actual output is equal to 600. Standard rate 8 rupees per kg. Listen, what is meant by SQR? What is asking? Standard quantity. What is meant by SQR? SQ means SQ based on actual output. Correct? Correct, yaar? Excellent. Then, for producing 1 unit of finished good, we require 10 kgs. We produce 600 kgs of finished good. How much? Therefore, SQ is equal to 600 divided by 1 into 10. 6000 kgs. Are you getting my point? Please make it fast. Make it note. Successfully noted down. Excellent. Next, question number 8. A certain process need what ma? Standard labor of 24 skilled labor hours, 30 unskilled labor hours. See, they will 100% they will confuse. First we will write data. Question number 8. Don't write along with me this question. This question little bit slightly confused. Okay, what data given? First, skilled data. Standard hours. Correct? How many hours? 24. Standard rate given. Correct? No, not given. Unskilled. How much? 30. Correct? Come on here. Per hour how much? 60 rupees, 40 rupees. This is standard data. What is the given question? Actually 20 and 25 labor hours were used. It means they are try to give in actual data. Standard hours, actual rate. What is the standard hours given? 20, 25. Hello. Next. Actual hours. What is the actual rate given? 50, 50. Okay. Up to now, okay. Then what is labor mix variance? Are you remember the format? Labor mix variance. Labor gang or mix, one and the same I told. You got my point? 2 minus 3. 2 means? So, labor mix variance is equal to column 2 minus column 3 RSH into SR minus AHW into SR. Correct? Come on, my dear. skilled, unskilled, both required. Both required, both are not required. Both required. Listen. Calculation of RSH. Are you remember the formula? RSH means HW total in SH ratio. Correct? What is the HW total? Correct only, na? How much? 45. In which ratio? SH ratio. 24:30. Please make it. 20 hours. 25 hours. Hello. It means we will submit here. Listen. What is the formula? What is the RSH? For one 20, for another 25. What is the standard rate? 60/40. No need to check here. We are already wrote. Correct? Listen. What is the actual hours work? Minus 20, minus 25. What is the standard rate? 60/40. You got my point? Please, if you want, please make it note fast. Same as homework. So next, my dear friend, come on. Question number 9. Please listen. Standard price of the material per kg. How much? Come on here. 20. Standard usage per unit of production is 5 kgs. Actual usage of production of 100 units 520 kgs. All of which was purchased at the rate of 22. They are asking material usage variance. So question number Question number here 9. They are asking what? Material usage variance. Remember the formula or otherwise I have to draw the format. Excellent. SQ into SP minus AQ into SP. What is the common? Correct? What data given? Please check. What is the data given? What data given here? Standard quantity is equal to 5. Correct? Standard price is equal to 20. Actual output is equal to 100. Correct? Come on here. Actual quantity used. How much? 520 units. AP is given 22. All the raw material are purchased at 22. They gave last. Correct? Listen. What do you want? SQ. What is meant by SQ here? SQ means SQ based on actual output. For 1 unit of finished good, we require 5 kgs of raw material. Correct? How many units you produce? 100 finished good you produce. How much? SQ is equal to, come on here, 500. So we can substitute here. Come on. 500 minus 520 into SP 20 minus 400. It means 400 adverse. Correct? Question number 10. Repeated. Question number 11. Please make it as a homework in same model. Clear? Clear, ma? With this, we concluded that standard costing is over. Clear? Thank you. Now, we will move into the one more new chapter called as budget and budgetary control. Okay. The budget that is prepared, first of all, see, which budget you are preparing first? Whichever having scarcity. If you study the marginal costing, the term called as limiting factor. Limiting factor also known as governance factor, also known as key factor. It means budget shall be prepared first, budget with key factor. Why? Because you should allot, you should utilize properly. Remaining budgets you can. Clear? Next one. If an organization has all resources, come on my dear friend, if organization has all the resources, it needs for production, then principal budget factor. Listen, if you remember the budget chapter, budget can be classified into 2 types. Functional budget, flexible budget. Functional budget, flexible budget. Functional budget, what is a budget? Sales budget. If you want sales, what do you require? Production. Production require raw material consumption, labor engaged, overhead. Raw material purchase, cash. What is the first budget? Sales budget is a principal budget. With the help of sales budget only we can decide how many units to be produced. With the help of production only decide how many units to be consumed raw material. Based on the raw material consumption only we will decide how many units going to be purchased. Based on the how many units going to be purchased, we will arrange cash. Respond. Next one. Cash budget of PQ are forbearance of short-term surplus. Which of following would be appropriate action to be taken in a situation? What is the meaning? I prepared cash budget. it having what? Short term surplus. Short term surplus means such cash will be used to repay short term liability only. Purchase new fixed cost. Is it short term liability? Yeah? No, non current asset here. That is next. Repay long term loan. No, short term liability. Pay creditor early to obtain cash discount. So option C is the correct. Respond. If same question is asked, not short term surplus, long term surplus, option B is correct. Respond here. Next ma. Fourth question. Fixed variable cost classification has special significance in the preparation of cash budget. Fixed cost, variable cost is there? No. Cash budget consists of opening cash balance, receipts, payments, closing cash balance. Fixed variable now not there. Option wrong. Master budget. No. Flexible budget. Yes. If you observe flexible budget, particulars, present capacity, future capacity 1, future capacity 2. Number 1, variable cost. Number 2, fixed cost. Number 3, total cost. Capital budget, not there at all. What is the correct option? C. Till now discussion clear? Come on my dear friends. Next ma. Repeated. Next, which of the following is a long-term budget? Long-term budget means master budget, production budget, flexible budget, capital budget. Capital budget will be helpful whether to purchase the plant and machinery or not, asset or not. It's a long term. Next ma. Sales budget is functional budget here. Are you remember functional budget? Correct. Respond. Which of the following is not a potential benefit using budget? More motivated. If you prepare budget, it will be motivated for managers. Answer yes or no? Yes. They are asking not a benefit. Enhanced coordination. Coordination will be improved. Sales department will communicate to production department. Production department will communicate to raw material consumption budget. Raw material consumption department having coordination with raw material purchase. Raw material purchase will coordinate with cash budget, cash department. Next, improved interdepartmental communication. Correct or wrong? Yes. More accurate external financial statement. Answer is no. Budget never be accurate. That is the reason we will go for standard costing. Why variance is there? Respond here. Next, question number 9. In a organization, all the resources, I think it's a repetitive. Principal budget they are asking. Sales. Respond. It is also repetitive. They are asking not a potential benefit. Not a potential benefit. It means just observe wherever repetitive bits are there. I know that is repetitive. But why I am kept intentionally, you have to know the relevance. Same MCQ is repeated in different attempts. We have to focus. We have to focus more. Till now clear? Till now clear ma? So, now we will discuss the concept called as MCQ relating to new topic contract costing. Clear? Okay. We will move to the MCQ number 1. What is the primary goal? They are asking primary goal of what? Contract costing. They are asking agenda of the contract costing. Agenda of the contract costing. First point, to determine the overall profit of the company. Answer is wrong. Such option is correct when to determine the overall profit of the contract instead of company. If word is using contract, such MCQ option A is correct. However, they revealed that to determine overall profit of the company, option is wrong. Clear? Option B, to allocate the cost between the products. No, never. Next one, To determine the total cost of a specific contract. To determine what? Total cost of specific contract. So option C is the correct. To distribute overheads equally across the department. Answer is wrong. Answer is wrong. Till now discussion clear? So for first MCQ, answer will be C. In contract costing, the most of the expenses, so many times they are asked this MCQ. In contract costing, the most of the expenses of which nature? If you remember the contract costing, contract account you have to draft. Which account? Contract account. To raw material, to, don't tell additional raw material. It's a process costing. Okay, to labor, to direct expense, to any other expense, to overhead, to opening plan. Correct? Huh? Now tell me, raw material, is it variable or fixed? Variable. Labor, variable. Direct expense, variable. Any other expense, don't know. You have to tell the name. We can't tell variable or fixed. Next, overhead. Some portion fixed, some portion variable. Opening plan, don't tell variable or fixed. Depends upon the method of depreciation. If it is SLM fixed, if it is WDV, might be variable. Majority of the expenses like variable. Variable means like a direct expense. It is incurred only for such contract. It is incurred only for such contract. Till now clear? Excellent. Next ma. Under cost plus contract. Which contract? Generally, contracts can be classified into how many types? Two types. What? Fixed contract, cost plus contract. Right? Okay. Cost plus contract, contractor profit calculated as a percentage of what? As a percentage of what? If you know the theory part, this MCQ will look like easy. Under fixed contract, contract price will be ascertained in advance before commencement of the contract. Under cost plus contract, contract price can be determined when contract is completed. That too, how much cost incurred by me plus certain percentage they will add. We will agree as a contractor and contractee. After completion, if you are able or interested or willing or having intention to give 10% extra, whatever cost incurred by me. If I incur 60 lakh, I will get 66 lakh as a contractor. 60 lakh plus 10% extra. 6 lakh is my profit. How 6 lakh is arrived? As a percentage applied on total cost incurred by me. Correct? It means option C. Option what ma? Option C. Clear? Respond na? Excellent. Next ma. What term is used? They are asking what term is used for work completed but not yet certified by an expert. If you remember, work certified, work uncertified. Work certified means two conditions should be satisfied. Work completed, number 2, certified by architect is called work certified. Work uncertified means work completed, not certified by architect or expert or third party is called work uncertified. So, work completed but not yet certified. They are asking what? First dialogue, work completed. Second dialogue, not yet certified. It indicates to work uncertified. Where a work uncertified is there? Option B. This MCQ drafting fellow is very intelligent. They are giving uncertified work. Student might having chance. In overlook, there is no option. They will leave. 2 marks will save for board. Not to clear such student. Clear. Next mark. What is the notional profit in contract costing? If you remember, in notional profit there are 2 parts are there. some portion transferred to WIP reserve, some portion transferred to costing panel. Correcta? Correcta? In two situations only, entire notional profit shall transfer to costing panel without WIP reserve. What are the two situations? Are you remember? Number one, notional loss. Excellent. Number two, when contract is 100% complete. When contract is 100% complete. When contract is 100% complete, such balancing figure you should name it as profit. It's not notional profit. It means the notional profit or notional loss word can be used for completed product or for incompleted project. For incomplete project. Till now clear? Ma, till now clear? Otherwise I have to repeat ma. Next ma. Which of the following not feature? It means out of 4 options you have to select not a feature of contract costing. Not a feature of contract costing. Number 1, job specific costing. What ma? Job specific costing. If you remember job costing means it is a separate assignment. We will record separate cost to the each job. Almost job costing and contract costing almost similar. Why? Because I have 4 contracts, 4 books I will maintain. It means it is also one of the feature. They are asking not a feature of feature. It means option A is not suitable for a statement given in the question. Is it feature or not feature? Feature. It is a feature, but they are asking not a feature. Next, second statement. Allocation of indirect cost. It is also one of the feature. How to allocate contracts. Next, continuous assessment of profitability. Answer is yes. If you remember the practical problems, whatever done in the regular class, year 1 contract account, year 2 contract account, year 3 contract account. Continuous assessment of profitability of each year. It means option A to B, option A to C, features of the contract. Obviously balancing figure, not a feature. Depreciation is ignored. No, never ignore. Don't tell never. It means depreciation always be considered. Why? To opening plan by closing plan. Difference figure depreciation. It means depreciation ignored. Answer is no. Option D. Is it clear? Same MCQ they will test in a alternative way. How? They are asking which of the following statement is a features of contract costing. They remove not. In ABC they will give only one. Remaining statement they will give not a feature. You have to select. Correct? Every MCQ no need to see. For 6D, for 5C, 4B, not like that. They will redraft the MCQ. Clear? Next ma. 7th question. In contract costing, material return from site. Are you remember? If you draw the contract costing, 2 raw materials sent to site. If raw material return means same side, opposite side, opposite side. Opposite side means option B. Clear? Excellent. Next ma. Question number, come on, 8. What happens cost of the surplus materials when it is economical to return them to the stores? What they told? Surplus of raw material. Okay. It means they send 100 raw materials or 100 kgs of raw material. We are used 95 kgs of raw material. Still 5 kg of raw material. Out of 5 kg of raw material, 3 kgs of raw material spoiled. 2 kgs in good condition is there. 2 raw material I can return to stores. 3 raw materials also return to stores. Both are returned. But what they are asking? They are asking what about 3 raw materials? What they can do? They will sell at cheap rate or nominal rate. Spoil na? Respond ma. it means they are sold under the contract account or credited. Is it clear? Till now clear? Huh? Same question is asking. Same question is asking. What about two raw materials? See, what happens surplus of raw material when it is uneconomical? Uneconomical means not suitable. Instead of the statement, what happens to the cost of surplus of raw material when it is economical? Return to the stores. Two words change means one attempt will gone. If you opt option B. Correct? Instead of uneconomical, if they gave economical, what happened to raw material? Return to stores. They will add it to next year. It means transferred, they are added to next contract. Based on the uneconomical, economical, you have to draw a proper conclusion. Clear? Next question number 9. Which of the following is added? Which of the following, come on my dear friend, which of the following added to the cost of the contract under cost plus contract? Cost plus contract. Are you remember? Cost plus contract, contract price is equal to whatever cost incurred by the contractor plus fixed percentage I told, 10%, 9%, 3%, 12%, 20%. It means option B, fixed percentage. Till now clear? Next when contract type offers, what contract type offers contractor protection against what? What losses. So if fixed contract I take, otherwise fixed contract I took in the earlier 2 years back, clear, loss might get. Why? Because raw material price increased, labor price might increase. But in cost plus contract, never, no loss never get. Why? Whatever cost incurred by me, if I show the genuine reasons, this raw material is incurred, this labor cost is incurred, they will reimburse my whatever incurred by me. At the same time extra they will reimburse. It means contractor, in the view of contractor, protection against loss is equal to cost plus contract. Under fixed price contract, contractor might get loss. Under cost plus contract, contractor never get loss. Why? Whatever cost incurred by you, they will reimburse here. Under cost plus contract. Respond. Next question number 11. Tell me. Pass on the mic.
Sir, 10th bit అక్కడ కాస్ట్ ప్లస్ కాంట్రాక్ట్ ప్లస్ ఎస్కలేషన్ క్లాజ్
Both are given assumption. Just assume as per the student requirement, option D, escalation clause. Correct. In that scenario, if in the 4 option escalation clause is not given, you are lucky. Student is asking, instead of the retention money, if they gave escalation clause. Clear? When escalation clause will be there? When there is a specific contract or specific para between contractor and contracting. Contractor and contracting. It means option B, option D, both are correct. You have to select the best. The best. In that scenario, the best answer will be option B. Why? I will tell the best. Why not escalation clause? Why option B? I will tell. If I don't have knowledge as a contractor, I am a fresher in such business field. I have textile industry. I am newly launched one subsidiary company which is dealing construction field. Just assume I don't have contract scenario businesses. Knowledge I don't have. Then it might not aware escalation clause about for me. If you are know or don't know, cost plus contract always protected. Escalation clause, it will be protected if contractor having knowledge. In that scenario, universally accepted cost plus contract. Specifically accepted escalation clause. Correct. One more scenario I will tell. In the option B, cost plus contract is not given, retention money is given. Option D is the correct. You have to select the best answer. Correct. Sit down. Till now discussion clear? Till now clear, my dear friend? Excellent. Please switch off the mic. Question number, what ma they gave? 11. See, numerical part towards the contract costing, not only contract costing, in any chapters of the contract costing, they will test purely your knowledge. They will test your knowledge. Okay, we will read. A road building company has the following data concerning one of its contract. What is the contract price? Not 11 lakh 20, 112 lakhs. Intentionally they gave like that. This is a question paper, whatever given by the board, as it is we copy paste. Okay, general presumption 11 comma something is given. No need to check how many digits are there. 11 lakh 20. But you should check properly, irrespective of commas is correctly given or not. 112 lakhs. Correct only. 1 crore 12 lakhs is the contract price. Next, cost of work certified. 37 lakh 63,200. Correct. What is that? Listen. In our class only you caught. What is that? I ask in the especially girl segment. Work certified, not work certified. Cost of work certified. Both are different. Work certified means cost plus profit included. It's nothing but value of work certified. Cost of work certified doesn't include profit. They gave work certified, cost of work certified. Okay, next. Estimated cost to completion. 29 lakh 56,800. What is that meaning? Cost to complete. CTC. Next. No difficulties. What ma? No difficulties are foreseen on the contract. What is the meaning? Snehanjali. What is the meaning? No difficulties are foreseen on the contract. It means we don't have expectation of loss. It means they are indirectly telling this is not a onerous contract. Not a onerous contract. The profit to be recognized. What ma? Profit to be recognized on the contract to the date. They are asking how much amount transfer to costing P&L. Clear? Respond ma? Excellent. So just wait. First, what they gave? Given data. Contract price is equal to 112 lakhs. Correct. Next information. Cost of work certified. How much they gave? 37 lakh 63,200. Next. CTC they gave 29 lakh 56,800. CTC. Cost to complete. Correct? Respond ma? Okay. So, total estimated cost. What ma? Total estimated cost. My dear friend, what is this? Cost of? Okay. Solving like this MCQ, you should have two qualities. Number one, patience to read the question. Number two, analyze the situation properly. In that scenario only, you have able to solve or you have able to select the correct option. Correct? I will tell one logic. Listen carefully. this logic might getting into the management accounting, not in the costing. Correct? Listen, just assume balance sheet. Just assume balance sheet. Respond. What about this side? Asset, liabilities, liabilities. What? Equity, preference, reserves and surplus, non-current liability, current liability. Correct? Correct? Excellent. Asset side, fixed assets, current assets. Fixed assets, current assets. I want to calculate net worth. I want to calculate what? Net worth. How to calculate? If you go for management accounting divisional performance measurement chapter, ORR, FM, financial management subject, if you go for, they will tell for the purpose of calculating net worth, we have formula. Total assets minus outside liability. Total assets minus outside liability is called net worth. Is called net worth. Correct? In FM as well as management accounting, we will do alternative way. If I take this value also net worth. Instead of calculating this value minus this value, if I calculate this value also correct. Oh, you are confused. Fixed assets 20 crores, current assets 10 crores, non-current assets 2 crores, current liability 1 crore. How much? 30 minus 2 minus 1. 20? 17, 8, 2. Balance sheet tally there. Balance sheet should tally. 20 plus 10 minus 2 minus 1, instead of that 17 plus 8 plus 2. One and the same. Correct? Excellent. If you remember the theoretical portion in the regular class, I explained one thing. I told one thing. What? How to calculate cost of work uncertified. Conversion formula I told. Correct? Can you tell anyone? Can you tell? Cost of work uncertified is equal to CTD minus cost of. Excellent. Correct? Correct? Excellent. Listen. CTD formula I told. Total debit side of the contract account minus total credit side of contract account except work certified. Correct? If I take contract account ledger, total debit side minus total credit side except work certified, work uncertified. Hello? Instead of doing like this, if I take this value, also CTD. Correct only, na? Correct. It means cost of work certificate will be referred as CTD. You got the logic now? Clear? Till now clear? Cost of work certificate can referred as CTD. Is it clear? CTD plus CTC is equal to total cost. Total cost minus contract price is equal to estimated profit. In such estimated profit, two parts. Part 1 costing panel, part 2 WIP return. They are asking part 1 costing panel how much? Correct? Okay. Now we will see the, just I told the logical background of the MCQ. Correct? Tell me, what is the total estimated cost? CTD plus CTC. What is the CTD? 37,63,200 plus 29,56,800. How much? Please calculate. 67,20,000. Correct? Correct? Okay. Estimated profit. How much? Contract price minus total cost. What is the estimated profit? 112 lakhs minus 67 lakh 20,000. 44 lakh? Till now clear? Excellent. Till now clear? Okay. Now we will move to the first we calculated estimated cost. We calculated estimated profit. Or you remember the procedure for solving contract costing problems? While arriving notional profit or estimated profit as a case may be, you have to check how much percentage of work is completed. Correct? So percentage of work completed. What is the formula? Work certified divided by total cost into 100. I will tell. Into 100. Original formula work certified divided by contract price into 100. Correct. Here problem will be not work certified. They gave cost of work certified. It means, listen carefully. Work certified means always value where? Value means cost plus profit. That is the reason cost plus profit. Denominator also cost plus profit would consider. Here as per the question they gave cost of work certified. You should consider cost only. Why cost plus profit? That is a one more logic involved. Respond ma. Okay. So what is the work certified? 37,63,200. What is the total cost? 67,20,000. How much? 50? Correct? 56% means, my dear, listen. 56% means we should use actually 2/3. 2/3 formula. 0, 1/3, 2/3. But here one more twist. Cash received is not given. One more twist. Work certificate is not given. Correct? In that scenario, profit recognized is equal to, how much profit you got? 44,80,000 into 56% straightforward. How much? 25 lakh? 8,000. Hello. Till now discussion clear? Otherwise I have to repeat. Next ma. How revenue? What ma? How is revenue typically recognized in the contract costing as a work progress? When work is going on, revenue will be recognized. If you remember, Murari, in first year house will be like this. In second year house will be like this. In third year house will be like this. Correct? When work is going on year by year progress, then we will get income will be recognized. Income will be recognized. Till now clear? Excellent. Next ma. If a contract, what ma? Degree of? More than half means greater than 50%. More than 50% means 62 also more than 50. 72 also more than 50. Which formula should be used? 1/3, 1/2. Next 2/3, 100%. They are asking 2/3. Next ma. If less than 25% are costing panel 0%. Till now discussion clear? Excellent. Next, what is the formula? Come on, what is the formula for value of? They are asking cost of work certificate, value of work certificate. Value of work certified. Value of the contract into work certified percentage. Clear? Next one. When, come on. When plant is used, when the plant is used for a contract and depreciation is charged, it is debited to which account? When plant is used for the contractor, such depreciation should be debited to whom? Contract account. Correct? Next question number. In contract costing, how is the cost of plant typically treated when it is used for a specific contract? Depreciation should be charged to contract. Depreciation should be charged to the contract account. Next one. When a contractor supplies material to the contract side directly, how it is recorded? In contract account to raw material issued to site. It means debited to contract account. Debited to what ma? Contract account. Till now clear? Next ma. How is the work certified? Work certified? Cost of work certified? Work certified means value or cost? If question paper is not told anything, you should consider value. How is the work certified by the architect is treated in the contract costing. Contract costing. It's shown as a WAP. If 100% is completed, no need to go for expert. If work is going on only, we will approach to the expert or BTech person or architect or engineer as a case may be. Till now clear? Next one. For contract that are nearing completion, which method is used to determine the profit to be transferred? It means how much profit transferred to costing panel. When ma? Nearing completion. Nearing completion means greater than 90 year. Greater than 90. Greater than 90 means you should use estimated profit formulas. It means first total cost incurred plus overhead. No. Estimated total profit into work certified divided by contract price. We will write formulas here first. Estimated profit into work certified divided by contract price. Estimated profit into work certified divided by contract price into cash received by. Correct only na? Cash received by work certified. Next. Estimated profit into CTD divided by TC. Correct? Estimated profit into CTD divided by TC into cash received by work certified. Out of this formula, where it is there? Option B. Correct? Respond ma. Next question ma. What happens to the cost related to extra work? What happened to the cost relating to extra work performed under a contract? What I can do? Whatever extra cost incurred by me, I will add to existing expenses. Existing expenses. We are added to the total contract cost. Till now clear? Next one. Which of the following describes retention money? What is the retention money? Difference between work certified and cash received. We have to receive in the future, not in the current year. Correct? Money retained by the contractor. Hello? Contractor will retain. No. Who is retained? Contractee is retained. Money retained by the contractee to ensure work quality. For the purpose of to check whether quality of the work is done by the contractor or not, they will retain some portion. After the contractee is satisfied, contractee will disperse. Till now clear? Till now clear ma? Question number 23. Question number 20. What ma? Come on. Question number 23. The profit on incomplete contract. Profit on what ma? Is transferred to P&L account. P&L account is based on total contract price. Based on the total contract price, we will transfer to costing P&L. No. Option B. Degree of completion. Yes, sir. Degree of completion or percentage of work completion. One and the same. Option B. Next ma. In case of destruction of materials at contract side, loss is debited. Loss is debited to contract account. Loss is debited to where ma? Contract account. Whatever loss is there, we have to record. Next ma. For, come on, long-term contract, the value of work uncertified. Value of work uncertified. Show not. Work uncertified always should be shown at cost. Work certified should be value. Both are different scenarios. Next ma. How is the profit on incomplete contract? When contract is more than 50%. More than 50% complete means 2/3 of the formula should be used. 2/3 of the formula should be used. Next ma. If raw material from one contract to one contract are transferred to another contract, how cost can be adjusted? A material transfer note is issued. This concept I told in the material chapter, non-integral chapter. Material outward note, material out return note, material request note, purchase request note, goods received note, material return note, material outward note, material transfer note. Different notes are there. Material outward note means we are returned to supplier. Material return note means production to stores we are returned. Correct? Correct. Material transfer note means we have surplus of raw material, I will transfer to one more batch or one more production center. Clear? Next ma. In contract costing, which of the following is calculated? Cost of work certified minus cost of work uncertified plus material in hand plus plant at site. It means all the items related to credit side on. Option A. Next ma. 29. In contract costing, what is used to allocate? What ma? Allocate indirect cost to the contract at a predetermined rate. Predetermined absorption applied overhead recovery. One and the same. They are asking indirect. Indirect cost means overhead here. Under step 3 I told. Correct? Next ma. Which of the following, come on, which of the following best describe treatment of direct labor in the cost in, direct labor cost in contract costing? Charged directly to a specific contract. How many hours they work? If you remember, in regular class we did what? 2 supervisor salary. We are paying 18,000. But he spent only 6 months for our contract. 9,000 only we will debit it. In one of the problem I did. Correct. In one more adjustment. One more supervisor salary. Half of the time only he devoted. Half of the times related salary only we are debited to the contract account. Till now clear? Next ma. In the context of contract account, come on, work completed but not at certified at cost should be disclosed. Is nothing but work uncertified here. Is nothing but what? Work uncertified. Next, cost price is not fixed. Where? Cost plus contract. Cost plus contract. Next ma. Cost plus contract is this MCQ is most important. So many times they are asked. Cost plus contract is usually entered into those cases where cost of certified work or uncertified work. Till now clear? Next one. Cost plus contract is usually entered. Determination of contract cost is reasonably accuracy is not possible. 33, 34 is most important. Why? In two situations, cost plus contract preferred. What is meant by cost plus contract? As a contractor, I am not telling the contract price. As a contractor, I am telling, answer is no. Answer is no. Never I am revealing. Upon completion only. When can this option is possible? When raw material cost or any other cost cannot be predictable. In that scenario, cost plus contract is very suitable. Why? Because if you wrong estimated cost, it might enter into loss. Respond ma. Next ma. 35. Cost price is not fixed. What ma? Cost price is not fixed. In case of cost plus contract. In case of what ma? Cost plus contract. This is repeated bit. Same as question number 11. Respond here. Next ma. Which of the following costing methods most likely used by the company involving construction of? Majority of the student this MCQ they wrongly opted. Service costing they opted. Assumption if they gave. Hotel means service costing. But they are not running hotel. They are construction hotel. It means contract costing. You are so lucky in any of the option is not revealed service costing. If option is showing service costing, student might attract. Service costing is correct. Why hotel? Hotel means service industry. No, they are not running a hotel. They are running hotel construction. Correct. Next ma. Which of the following describe the characteristics of contract costing? Homogeneous product. Homogeneous. If you do construction of the houses, all the houses 2 BHK. Based on the customer request. One customer requests 3 BHK. One customer requests duplex house. Homogeneous means similar product. Heterogeneous means different product. They gave heterogeneous or homogeneous. It means it's wrong. It's not a characteristic. You should select not a characteristic. Next, customer driven production. Based on the customer requirement only we are going to be construction. Correct? Answer is yes. Short period of time between commencement and completion. House will complete within 1 month. No, it will take long term. It means this is not a feature. What is a feature? Only statement number 2. Till now discussion clear? Till now clear? Excellent. Next one. Which of the following statement about the contract costing are? It means you have to check correct statement rather than false statement. Work is undertaken to customer special requirement. Work is undertaken to customers special requirement. Work is usually undertaken on the contractor premises. Correct only. House will construct at a contractor premises. Contractee premises. Contractee premises. Generally you are tempted to this statement is correct. Work is usually done at where? In contractor having land, contractor will tell, I have land, I will construct in my land, please give me amount. Are you constructing temple? They will give. No, usually work done at where? Where ma? Next, work is usually relatively long duration. It means option 1 correct. Option 2 wrong. Next, option 3. It means B rather than C. Even though they gave C, intentionally we are given. Why? Because student might tell, seeing the answer as statement is correct. On that reason, to test your knowledge only, some of the MCQs given wrong. Clear? All MCQs are? No, only this MCQ. Clear? Okay, next ma. Contract number, listen carefully. One more MCQ relating to numerical part. Contract number commenced on where? 1st March. A plant from central store was delivered to site. The book value of the plant 4,20,000. On 1st July, further plant is delivered. The book value 30,000. Company policy to depreciate all the plants at 20% of the book value. Depreciation is to be charged on contract account for the 31st December. Generally, if question paper is not revealed, we will take 31st March. But question paper told January to December. Correct? What they are asking? Calculate depreciation. First, plant 1. How much value? 4,20,000. What is the depreciation? 20%. When it will be issued? March or July? March. July related to 30,000. March means January is there? No. Feb is there? No. It means 10 months only. Instead of March, April, May, June, July, like that, reverse calculation, it will save your time. So into 10 divided by 12. How much? 70,000. Plan number 2, what is the value? 30,000. What is the depreciation? 20%. Into when it will be coming? July. July means January is not there, Feb is not there, March is not there, April is not there, May is not there, June is not there. It means 6 divided by 12. Total depreciation. Clear? Otherwise I have to repeat ma. Excellent. Next ma. Which type of contract allow price adjustment? Price adjustment due to inflation. Can you guess? Escalation clause. Why it is highlighted? No, as per the theory also escalation clause here. Next ma. 42. Retention money refers to which of the following? Money withheld by the contracting. Correct? Money is retained by the contract here. What is meant by retention money? Can you tell? Difference between work certified and contract price. Cash received. Till now discussion clear? Till now clear? Excellent. Next one. In contract costing, what is used to allocate indirect cost? It is a repeated bit. Correct. Next one. What is the term for money withheld by the contract? See, question is asking retention money means money withheld by the contracting. Correct? They will ask who is the wife of Rama? Who is the wife of Lord Rama? Lord Sita Devi. Correct? They will ask one more way. Who is the husband of Lord Sita Devi? Lord Rama. Same logic. What is retention money? Money withheld by contract. What is meant by money withheld by contract? That is called question number 44. Correct? Question option B. Next one. What happens to profits of the contract that just commence? Just commence means less than 25% only. Less than 25% means 2/3 formula is used. No profit is transferred to costing panel. Why? Because costing panel is equal to 0. Hello. Next one. What is the, come on, what is the, sorry, which of the following best describes about retention money? Money retained by the contractee until contract is satisfactorily completed. When work is completed, they will reimburse. They will disperse your retention money. Correct? Next one. What is the treatment of? I told 100 raw material I sent, 95 raw material used, 5 raw material. Out of 5 raw material, 3 raw material spoiled. Oh, are you not remembered? I think one of the place we discussed. Which one, ma? Correct. What is the MCQ number now going on? 26. 46. 47. They are sold proceeds to credited to contract account. Correct. Next one. In case of, come on, escalation clause, what percentage of cost increases typically to added to the contract price? This MCQ is wrong. Why? Because one story is there. Without story, how 25%? Why not 10%? One story is given, agreement clause, but that is missed out in this question. No need to worry. Next one. How is the value of material at the contract site? At and what we can do? See, in the contract costing, to raw material 10 lakhs. Raw material is at site at the end of the period. What can do? Just wait. So listen, ma. How value of raw material at the contract site when? Contract reporting. It means there we should write by raw material at site. It means just assume raw material issued to site 10 lakh, raw material at site 1 lakh. It means it is deducted. Opposite side means deducted here. Correct. Next one. In cost plus contract, it is also repeated. Next one. Option 1 and 3. Next. In context of contract account, work completed, not yet certified. Cost plus contract is usually entered when the cases. Till now discussion clear? Till now clear? With this contract costing is end. Clear, ma? So we will solve the MCQs related to what? Direct expense. Clear? S Limited producing NB, product NB. What they producing? Product NB. NB is called finished good. Listen and remember, whatever producing by the organization is called finished good. By the production, if you use anything, is called raw material. Correct? Correct. Royalty paid on sales, is it direct expense? Yes, as per CAS 10 year. Design charges of the product, is it direct expense? Yes. Higher charges of equipment used for the production, is it direct expense? Yes. Option A. Correct? 50 plus 20, 70 plus 6, 76,000. Please respond. Which of the following example of direct expense as per, come on here, CS 10. Special raw material which is substantial form part of, special raw material means material cost here, like additional raw material. Traveling expense to site, it's not a material, it's not a labor, it's a direct expense. Very simple. What is meant by direct expense here? Direct expense means direct expense other than direct material, direct labor. It's not a direct material, it's not a direct labor, then obviously it is direct expense. Option B. Overtime charges paid to the direct workers to complete work before the time. Overtime, it depends upon the situation. It never be, see, overtime I told situation. Regular, treated as labor. Irregular, POH. Due to department failure, charge to department. Customer request, charge to customer. Abnormal, costing. In 5 situation, overtime is not treated as direct expense. They are asking example for direct expense. It is not appropriate. This is also not appropriate. Catalog prices of the finished good. It's not a direct expense. Option B. Respond ma. Next ma. B Limited pays how much ma? 10 rupees per unit royalty to the designer of the product which it manufacture and come on sells. Royalty would be charged in the company accounts. Royalty, whenever royalty paid, it is always referred as direct expense. Always referred as what? Direct expense. Next ma. S peak producing product Gemco or Gemo provide the following information. Royalty paid on sales, how much? 35,000. Design charges for the product, 8,000. Higher charges for equipment used for production. Is it direct expense? Yes. Is it direct expense? Yes. Is it direct expense? Yes. Please add 46,000. Option D is the correct. Option C is the correct. Till now clear? Till now clear? Respond ma. With this we concluded that direct expense. So now we will move to the new topic called as what ma? Cost bookkeeping. Cost bookkeeping. See, under cost bookkeeping, generally we have three things. Number one, non-integral. Number two, integral. Number three, reconciliation. Correct? Okay, we will check one by one MCQ. If theory background required, I will tell. Otherwise, we will calculate directly. Clear? First MCQ. G Limited had how much? Loss. How much? 2 lakh. During the during the year ending on 31st March 2024, as per costing, it means net profit as per costing, rupees 2 lakh. Rupees 2 lakh means it is a loss. Correct? Correct? Excellent. Next, interest on investment. How much? 10,000. Generally, interest on investment means income. See, while calculating reconciliation sum, there has some methodology. We already taught in the marathon class, we already taught in the EO classes, we already taught in the regular classes. If you know, well, okay. I will tell just briefly. If you are not satisfied, please watch marathon. We can't do anything. Okay, listen. While solving the question, while adjusting whether plus or minus, you should check such transaction impact on destination. You should check transaction impact on what? Destination only. If expenditure transaction impact expenditure increases means bad news. Minus. Expenditure decrease means good news. Plus. Income increase means good news. Plus. Income decrease means bad news. Minus. Till now clear? What is the destination? As per this question, destination is equal to accounts. Why? We are starting with costing. Correct? Now listen. Interest on investment. They told na in question. They told or not? Yes. Interest on investment. First, income expense. Obviously income. Interest on investment is reflected in costing or not? Answer is no. In costing, interest on investment, 0. Correct. But you have to record in accounts. It means my income as per starting point 0. As per destination it is increased. Income is increased. If your income is increased, are you happy or sad? happy. That is the reason. That is the reason. Plus interest on investment. How much? How much? 10,000. Is it clear? And next, what is the expenditure? Director fee. How much? 40,000. Just assume director fee is not recording in the cost sheet. Just assume. Why? Adjustment is given separately. Respond. As per costing, director fees 0. As per accounts, director fees 40,000. Our starting point expense is equal to 0. Ending point is equal to 40,000 expenditure. We are observing starting to ending, expenditure is increased. If expenditure is increased, what's your position? Bad or good? Expenditure increase, bad. Bad means minus director fee. How much? 40,000. Please calculate properly. Please enter 2 lakh and press plus or minus symbol is there in your calculator. Please enter 2 lakh. Press the key plus or minus key. Like this is there here. Plus minus. Please press. In your display it is showing minus 2 lakh. And then apply plus 10,000 minus 40,000 minus 2 lakh 30. Instead of minus 2 lakh 30, we will tell in minus net profit as per accounts. Net profit as per accounts minus 2 lakh 30 means it is a loss. If you are shown in the bracket, it is a loss here. It means where is the option? Option B. Clear? If this MCQ, those are writing your seniors, is most lucky. Why? If they want to confuse, they will give profit 2 lakh 30. It's pure conceptual knowledge, whether select B or C. Hello. Excellent. Next. Under, come on, integral accounts. What is the difference between non-integral and integral? Don't tell none. Under non-integral, separate set of books are maintained to record both accounts and costing transaction. Accounts book separate, costing book separate. If I maintain single book to record accounts as well as costing, is called integral. First difference. Second difference. Under non-integral, entries will be recorded with the help of GLA. Under integral, GLA should not be used. Instead of GLA, you should use cash, bank, debtor, creditor, as a case may be. Till now clear, huh? So under integral accounts, issue of what? Direct material. First, what is the entry? Issue of direct material. Work in progress account debit to SLC. What they are asking? Debited to the which account? Debited to which account? Respond here. If they are asking instead of debited, credited means option B. Correct? Correct, ma? Excellent. Next. In what, ma? Reconciliation statement. Expenses shown in. Come on here. Expenses shown only in financial accounts. Financial accounts. What is given? Added to financial profit. Added to costing profit. Deducted from costing profit. C ignore. Clear? We will check. Added to financial profit means indirectly saying we are starting with net profit as per accounts. Something amount. Correct? Ending cost. You should think in the way of destination only, I told. Correct? What they are asking? Expenses shown only in. It means financial accounting having expense, costing doesn't have. 0. Starting point expense, costing 0. Expense decrease means good. Or good news indicates added to the accounts profit. Hello. Next one. In reconciliation statement, income shown only in. It means net profit as per accounts we will consider. Correct? What is this? Income shown only in. Income shown only in where? It is implied meaning such income is not reflected in costing. Income is there as per accounts. As per costing, income is reduced. Income reduced means good news or bad news? Bad news means what? Minus. Deducted from financial profit. Clear? You might think, sir, are you showing partiality? You know the answer. As a student, I don't know answer. Why should I start with net profit as per accounts? Can I start with net profit as per costing? Yes, you can start. What is the question is asking? Income is shown only in. So ending will be accounts na? Correct? Costing income is equal to 0. Accounts income is equal to something. Income is increase. Income increase means add. Added to costing profit, but deducted from costing profit. Option is wrong. Hello. Option B is the correct. Respond here. Next one. In reconciliation statement, I think same. Different. Okay. In reconciliation statement, expense shown only in cost accounts. Net profit as per accounts. Costing. Accounts having expense 0. Accounts having expense 0. Costing having expense. It means expense is increase. Expense increase means bad. Bad means. Are you getting my point? Please respond here. Next, what is the entry will be passed under which system? Integral system for purchase of stores. Stores means raw material. Raw material purchased with cash or credit base? Credit base. I told one technique in the regular class. Whenever integral entry is asked, don't pass integral entry. Pass non-integral entry based on the situation. Debit aspect, credit aspect. If GLA is there, change. If GLA is not there, non-integral entry is equal to integral entry. What is the entry? Assume non-integral. SLC account debit to GLA. Instead of GLA, we should use SLC account debit to creditor account. Clear? If same question is asked, instead of integral, non-integral means option D. SLC account debit to GLA. Respond here. Next question. Question number. There is a, loss as per financial accounts. It means net profit as per accounts. In bracket 10,600. What's your ending? Costing. Correct? Correct. Donation not shown in the costing. It means indirectly saying donation is recorded in accounts. Donation is not recorded in costing. What's your starting point? Accounts. Accounts having donation? Yes. Sixth one. What about costing? 0. Expenditure increased or decreased? Decreased. Expenditure decreased means good news. We should add. Sixth one. Please take the calci. 10,600 press plus or minus plus 6th one. 4,600 loss. Respond here. Next. When you attempt a reconciliation of profit as per financial accounts and cost accounts, the following is done. Are you remember? COA. Whenever start with the costing, over absorption means add. CUL. Whenever starting point is costing, under absorption means less. AOL. Whenever starting with the accounts, if you get over absorption, you should less. Subtract. AUA means if you are starting with accounts, if you get under absorption, you will add. Add under absorption. Add. If under absorption of overhead in cost statement, if you start from, they are telling, if you start from financial accounts, it means accounts. If you start under absorption, if you get what they told, yeah, one of the equations satisfied. We will check for B also. Respond here. What is the B told? You should add when under absorption. When if you start with the, whenever costing is started under absorption, let's say add. But they told add. Wrong option. Respond. You should add when over absorption. If you start from account, they told we are starting with accounts, under absorption is there, sorry, over absorption is there, we will add. Add less. It's also wrong option. Same here also wrong option. Option A is the correct. Respond here. Next, which of the following items should be added to? Come on here. Fourth option. Okay, we'll check. Add over absorption. They are telling over absorption add of overhead in cost account. If you starts from cost accounts, COA, please rectify less. Okay, so next ma, which of the following items what ma added to? It means net profit as per costing we told. Which item should be add to arrive accounts, they told. First one, income tax paid. First tell me, costing having income tax paid. Income tax expense can I record in costing? No. Costing as per expenditure as per costing 0. As per accounts increase. Increase means bad news. Bad news minus over absorption of over absorption COA. It means you should add. Interest paid on bonds. Tell me, interest, is it form part of costing? No. Accounts? Yes. As per costing, interest is 0. As per accounts, interest is there. Expenditure is increased. They are asking what? Add. Option B. Respond. Next. Under non-integrated system, under non-integrated system, the account made to be completed double entry system with the help of GLA. Whenever raw material purchase, wages paid, POH incurred, AOH incurred, SOH incurred, all the entries related to GLA only. And next, beta limited, net beta limited, not beta. Beta limited made profit as per costing. It means net profit as per costing. How much here? 2 lakh. Correct? If interest on investment, please tell me, interest on investment, whether I am recording costing or not? No. As per costing, interest on investment 0. As per accounts, something is there. Income is increase. If income is increased, good news or bad news? Plus 15,000. Income tax. Income tax is form part of costing? No. As per costing, income tax is equal to 0. As per accounts, income tax is equal to 90th on. Expense is increase. Expense increase means bad. 90. How much? 1,25,000. Clear? But till now discussion clear. Otherwise I have to repeat. Clear? Excellent. With this we concluded that CBK. Clear? So we will move to the next chapter called as joint and by-product. Which one of the example of what? Which one of the example of what? By-product. Listen carefully. Actually, if you study joint and by-product chapter, if you study joint and by-product chapter, joint products can be classified into two types. Number one, main product. Number two, by-product. Number one, what? Main product. Number two, what? By-product. Clear, my dear friends? Clear? There is a negative definition for main product. There is a positive definition for by-product. It means main product definition is very simple. Other than by-product is called main product. But by-product having certain criteria. Condition number one, such product having lesser economical value. Such product having lesser economical value. Condition number two, such product can be sold after further process only. After further process only. Two conditions should satisfy? No. Any one of the conditions satisfied, by-product. Two conditions failed, main product. So what is a main product here? Other than by-product. Other than by-product is called, come on, is called main product. Next, what is meant by by-product? Two condition. Condition number one, such product having lesser economical value. It means lesser sale value. Condition two, such product can sold after further process only. No need to satisfy both. Condition 1 satisfied, condition 2 failed, by-product. Condition 1 failed, condition 1 satisfied, by-product. Both conditions are failed, main product. Correct? Okay, what is the asking? What is the, in 4 options I will give. What is the by-product? Please tell me. Like that they are asking. Okay. Mustard oil and mustard seeds. Mustard oil, mustard seeds. Seeds is became oil. It means normal. Main product only. See, name itself indicates. Correct? Next, diesel, petrol. Here, diesel, we can sell lesser economical value. Lesser sale value. Petrol you can sell lesser. No. Kerosene you can sell. Lubricant oil you can sell. Next, edible oil or oil cakes. By-product. Curd and butter. It's a main product. Curd also costly, butter also costly. Respond. So this is a question number 1. Next, question number 2. Listen carefully. What is the main agenda of joint and by-product chapter? What is the main agenda of joint and by-product chapter? There are 2 objectives. Objective number 1, objective number 2. Correct? What is objective number 2? A portion of JC. joint cost. Option 2, decision making regarding further process required or not. Further process required or not required. For the purpose of achieving objective number 1, for the purpose of what ma? Achieving objective number 1, there are 5 methods. How many methods? 5 methods. Number 1, physical units method, sale value method, contribution margin method. Next, reverse cost method. Next, NRV method. What they are asking in the MCQ? The method of apportioning joint cost on the basis of output or weight, okay, of each joint product at split off point is called physical units. Whenever we are apportioning joint cost on the basis of output or on the basis of weight, respond. Next one. State which of the following are the examples of by-product. Gas and thars in coke oven. Gas and thars in coke ovens. Next one. Molasses in sugar industry. Molasses here. After molasses only drunk will be coming. Alcohol. Next one. Curd and butter in dairy. Next, edible oil and oil cakes. Option C. Clear? Next one. What is the main purpose of the joint and byproduct? What is the main purpose of accounting of joint products and byproducts? Determining selling price. Main objective. Respond. Secondary objective. Decision making whether to further process required or not. Next one. Joint cost is suitable for oil industry. I told in the regular class crude oil. Next one. Which of the following are the examples? I think repeated. Next. Under which method? NRV method. Apportioning joint cost. Apportioning joint cost to the joint product. Selling and distribution cost should be ignored. Why? Can you guess? What is NRV? NRV ratio should be used for the purpose of NRV method. What is the NRV ratio? Sales minus CAS minus any other expense minus selling expense. Selling expense is added or reduced? Reduced, deducted from sales value. With this, we concluded joint and byproduct. So, we will start with the new chapter called as CAS. Chapter name what? CAS. Clear? In entire costing, the most easiest chapter, CAS. You can tell costing is easy. If you tell costing is easy, CAS is very easy. You can tell. Correct. What is the weightage of CAS? 2 descriptive questions will be there. 2 descriptive questions. 7B, Pakka. 8A or 8B, depends. CAS average, 1 MCQ will be there. 1 MCQ. If you have any fear how to write CAS answer towards 7B or 8A or 8B, please watch my marathon. It is available in the BCCA channel. Okay, then we will move into the what type of MCQ they will test. Correct. Which one of the following are the principles and methods determining what? Repairs and maintenance cost. We will check the option wise. What is the option number 1? What is meant by CS4? So, cost of production for captive consumption. They're asking captive consumption repairs, sir. Repairs. What is the CS 12? Repairs and maintenance cost. Repairs and maintenance cost. What is CS 15? Selling and distribution overhead. CS 19? Joint cost. What is they asking? Repairs maintenance is nothing but option B. Correct? Next, which of the following cost accounting standards deals with the determining production overhead? What is the CS2? Capacity determination, not classification. It is a CS1 actually. Correct? Next, CS3. POH. CS5. Average equalized cost of transportation. CS10. Direct expense. What they are asking? POH is nothing but CS3. Correct? They are asking determination of average cost of equalized transportation. CS5. What is CS6? Materials. CS9. Packing material cost. Packing material cost. CS16. Depreciation and amortization. They are asking average equalized cost of transportation. Option A. Next, which one of the following cost accounting standards deals with the principles and methods of determining joint cost? What is CS4? Cost of production for captive consumption. Next, CS8. Cost of utilities. CS15. SOS. CS19. Joint cost. They are asking joint cost. Option D. Clear? Excellent. Next, standard deals with the service cost center. CS9. Packing material cost. CS13. Cost of service cost center. SCC. Next, CS16. Depreciation and amortization. CS22. CS on manufacturing cost. What they are asking? Cost of service center. Option B. Respond. Next one. Question number 6. Standard deals with determining depreciation and amortization. CS8. Cost of utilities. CS16. Sorry, CS11. What CS11? AOH. AOH. Next, CS16. Depreciation and amortization. CS20. So, cost accounting standard on royalty, technical know-how fee. Technical know-how fee. Correct? What they are asking? Depreciation they are asking. It means option C is the correct. Next. Repeated. Next. Which one of the following standard principles and methods determining manufacturing cost of exercisable goods? Correct? CS5. Please check. What is the CS5? Average cost of equalized transportation. CS12. Repairs and maintenance cost. 22. CS on manufacturing cost. Next, SOH. What is the answer? Option C. They are asking manufacturing cost here. Next, Come on. Which of the following cost accounting standard principles and determining material cost? CA6 material cost, CS10 direct expense, CS14 pollution control cost, CS15 SY. They are asking material, option A. Till now clear? With this we concluded that CA's chapter is end. Clear ma? Clear? So now we will move to the next chapter called as what? Operating costing. New chapter called as operating costing. Alternative name for the chapter, can you guess? Service costing. Generally operating costing is applicable to service industries. Example, hotels. Example, educational institutions. Example, transport industry. Example, financial institutions, etc. Clear? Respond. Now listen carefully. First question they are asking, hotel dream house having how many rooms? 250 rooms, which are 70% normally occupied in summer, 40% occupied in winter. Generally summer will be 3 months, winter will be 3 months, but as per question paper, period of summer and winter 6 months. It means in a year only 2 seasons, summer and winter, as per the question paper. Don't tell in your home, they may think you don't have rain. Or yeah, summer only 3 months, but as per question paper 6 months. Winter generally 3, now as per question paper 6 months. Normal days 1 month is equal to, what is the asking? Total occupied rooms. What is the value of, come on here, what is the value of total occupied rooms? How to calculate? 250 rooms is there na, 30 days 70% they occupied into 6 months, 31,500 room days. Correct yaar? Next 250 rooms, 30 days, 40%, 6 months, 18,000 room days. What is the total here? 49,500 room days. Correct? Next, question number 2. A lorry starts with, one lorry is there here, station A, station B, station C. Station A, station B, station C. Come on my dear. Lorry starts, one vehicle starts from station A with 40 metric tons or 40 kgs. Correct? Respond. From where? From station A. It unloads 16 empty. It means 40 minus 16. How many metric tons carrying? 24 metric tons carrying from station B to station C. Respond. And balance at station C. Balance means 24 tons will be unloaded at station number C. On return trip, on vehicle is returned. Okay. Return trip, it reaches to A. It means vehicle is not moved to B. Vehicle is C to A, they are moving. Respond here. With how many metric tons? 32 metric tons. Correct? What is the distance they told? Distance between A to B 40 kilometers. B to C 60 kilometers. C to A 80 kilometers. What is asking? They are asking, please calculate commercial metric ton kilometers. See, they can ask in two ways. Absolute ton kilometers, come on. What they can ask here? Please respond. What they can ask? Commercial kilometer they can ask. Next, absolute kilometers they can ask. Correct? Respond here. What is a commercial ton kilometers formula? Average tons into total kilometers. See, if you observe this one, what is the metric tons? What is the metric tons? What is the metric tons? So, what is the formula? Average ton into total kilometers. Respond here. What is the average tons? 40 plus 24 plus 32 divided by 3. How much? 32 into, what is the total kilometers here? A to B 40, B to C 60, C to A, come on here, 80. So, plus 40 plus 16 plus 32, correct? 60. 40 plus 60 plus 80 kilometers. Correct? Now, please calculate. 40 plus 60 plus 80. 180 kilometers. 5760. Clear? Clear, my dear friend? If they ask absolute, ton into kilometers plus ton into kilometers plus ton into kilometer, can you do it? Even though it's not asked, there is a chance to ask same data here. Respond. First, what should you do? 40 into 40 plus 24 into 60 plus 32 into 80. How much here? 40 into 40. 1600. 24 into 60. 14. Next. How much? 2560. 5000. What is this? Absolute. This is commercial. But as per question paper, they are asked only commercial. That is the reason we are picking 5760. If it is absolute means 5000. Come on here, 600. Option A. Respond. Next. Which of the following is a service department? They are asking service department. Refining department. Is it service? No. Machining department. No. Receiving. Yes. Receiving means they are just received and issued. Service oriented. Next one. A hotel, 100 rooms are there, which 80% normally occupied in summer, 25% occupied in winter. The period of summer and winter are taken as 6 months. Normal days in a month is equal to 30. Correct? They are asking total occupied rooms. 100 into 30 days. 100 rooms into 30 into 6 months into 80%. 100 into 30 into 6 into 25%. 14,400. 4,500. Total 18,900. Clear? This is option B. Option number what ma? B. Till now clear? Respond here.